तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, हो हैरान हूँ मैं। तेरे मासूम सवालों से परेशान हूँ मैं, हो परेशान हूँ मैं। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, हो हैरान हूँ मैं। जीने के लिए सोचा ही नहीं, दर्द संभालने होंगे। जीने के लिए सोचा ही नहीं, दर्द संभालने होंगे। मुस्कुराए तो मुस्कुराने के कर्ज उतारने होंगे। हो मुस्कुराओ कभी तो लगता है जैसे होठों पे कर्ज रखा है। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, हो हैरान हूँ मैं। आज अगर भर आई है, बूंदे बरस जाएंगी। आज अगर भर आई है, बूंदे बरस जाएंगी। कल का पता इनके लिए आंखें तरस जाएंगी। हो जाए कब गुम हुआ कहाँ खोया, एक आंसू छुपा के रखा था। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, हो हैरान हूँ मैं। तेरे मासूम सवालों से परेशान हूँ मैं, हो परेशान हूँ मैं। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के टिंकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के टिंकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ। दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, होठों पे कुंडी चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने छुप के गाए आधे आधे बांट ले। आजा दिल की ये ज़मीं, थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा, थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा, अपना ये आशियाँ। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के टेंटों से चल बनाए आशियां। ना हो चार दीवारें फिर भी झरोखे खुले, बादलों के हो पर्दे शादी हर पंखा चले, ना हो कोई टकरारे हर मस्ती ठहाके चले, प्यार के से कौन महीने का खर्चा चले, दबे दबे फांसे आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, होठों पे कुंडी चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने, छुप के गाए आधे आधे बांट ले, आजा दिल की ये ज़मीं, थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा, अपनाए आशियां। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के टेंटों से चल बनाए आशियां। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के टेंटों से चल बनाए आशियां। थैंक यू।
हेलो
हेलो
परं भूयः प्रवक्ष्यामि ज्ञाननं ज्ञानमुत्तमम् यज्ञात्वा मुनयः सर्वे परं सिद्धिमितो गताः इदं ज्ञानमुपाश्रित्य मम साधर्म्यमागतः सर्गेऽपि नोपजायन्ते प्रलयेन व्यथन्ति च मम योनिर्महद्ब्रह्मा तस्मिन् गर्भं दधाम्यहम् सम्भवः सर्वभूतानां ततो भवति भारत सर्वयोनिषु कौन्तेय मूर्तयः सम्भवन्ति जः तासां ब्रह्मा महज्जोनिः रहं बीजप्रदः पिता सत्त्वं रजस्तमः इति गुणः प्रकृतिसम्भवः निबध्नाति महाबाहो देहे देहिनमव्ययम् तत्र सत्त्वं निर्मलत्वात् प्रकाशकमनामयम् सुखसङ्गेन बध्नाति ज्ञानसङ्गेन च नघ रजोरागात्मकं विद्धि तुष्टासङ्गसमुद्भवम् तन्निबध्नाति कौन्तेय कर्मसङ्गेन देहिनम् तमस्त्वज्ञानजं विद्धि मोहनं सर्वदेहिनाम् प्रमादालस्य निद्राभिः स्तन्निबध्नाति भारत तत्त्वं सुखे सञ्जयति रजः कर्माणि भारत ज्ञानमावृत्य तु तमः प्रमादे सञ्जयतु रजस्तमाश्च विभूय सत्त्वं भवति भारत
Good evening,
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Esteemed chief guest of the evening, Shri Harihar Panda, Honorable Chairman of our school, Shri Sharat Chandra Mishra and Madam Pratibha Mishra, Chairpersons of DAV Unit 8, DAV Pokhriput and DAV Kalinganagar, Revered Regional Director Dr. Kesab Chandra Satpathy and Madam Basanta Manjari Satpathy, respected AROs, principals, supervisors, colleagues from sister concerns, valued parents, and our loving children. At the outset, I, Chitrangada,
and I, Lakshmidhar,
extend our warm greetings on this dazzling December evening of Parents' Day celebration of our institution.
before proceeding further, we take utmost pride in commencing every auspicious moment of our institution in reciting DAV anthem. May I now request the august assemblies to kindly rise up for the DAV Gan.
निर्मल सलिल सदय ज्ञान प्रदायिनी ज्योतिर्मय हो चहु दिशि उद्घोष अभय दिए विजय जय दिए विजय जय प्रबल प्रवाहमयी नित नूतन जीवन दायिनी सदा सनातन वेद प्रणीता परम पुनीता हे धारा अक्षय दिए विजय जय दिए विजय जय दयानंद से प्रेम भक्ति ले हंस राज से त्याग शक्ति ले धर्म भक्ति का राष्ट्र शक्ति का हो दिन मान उदय दिए विजय जय दिए विजय जय सुख समृद्धि इसकी लहरें प्रेम शांति इसके तट ठहरे सघन शांतिमय प्रबल क्रांतिमय लिए अटल निश्चय दिए विजय जय दिए विजय जय
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly take your seats.
At the heart of every revival, there is the spirit of prayer. So I take this opportunity to invite all the esteemed dignitaries to come up on the stage and light the holy lamp of knowledge and invoke the blessings of the Almighty. So I request all the day's dignitaries to kindly come up on the stage for the lamp lighting ceremony. I request our cabinet members to kindly escort the dignitaries to the stage. A light which dispels the darkness and lightens our path with a vision full of brightness and prosperity. Let the shine of this light enlighten all of us and seek the blessings of the Almighty in the toughest times of our lives. I request all the day's dignitaries, all the principals present front of the stage, Madam Pratibha Mishra, Bipin sir, Ipshita ma'am, Namita ma'am, Mosmi ma'am, please be on the stage. Thank you, esteemed dignitaries. I request all of you to kindly adorn the seats of the stage. Let this divine light enlighten our minds, and guide us to march ahead gloriously in the journey of life.
That was the quite spacious moment for all of us, invoking the blessings of Almighty before we proceed further. This beautiful evening, Navankur, as we have entitled. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for turning up for this beautiful event of the annual function. Our hearts rise with joy unspeakable to witness the amalgamation of intellectuals, luminaries, parents, and students who all have congregated here to celebrate life after unavoidable circumstances of detachment. As warriors, we have emerged out of the tough times triumphantly and have embraced life with divinity, humility, and agility. We are all the manifestation of the same Almighty. We conceive that ray of hope deep inside our heart and perpetually kindle that energy to serve humanity. Tonight, this confluence is going to be a circumvocation of new energy, light, rejuvenation, and revival of the survivals. We have rightly entitled this enthralling evening as Navankur 2022, Rejoicing the Revivals. May I now take this opportunity to request our beloved Chairman, Sir, Sri Sharat Chandra Mishra, to offer a welcome note to the August assemblage. I request our Assistant School Leader, Ms. Yatna Yasassi, to escort Sir to the stage. Here we are going to be welcomed by our Honorable Chairman, Sir, Sri Sharat Chandra Mishra, who is being escorted by Assistant School Leader, Ms. Yatna Yasassi, to the stage.
Good evening all of you. It's my proud privilege to welcome the guests. Our principal guest is Mr. Harihar Panda, whom I know since last 7 decades. Though we have not met for last 2-3 decades. He is a versatile person. He was a good student. In the intermediate examination of 1952, you are the only student who got a first class. These days, there are many people who get first class. Only one student got first class in IA in 1952, and that was Sri Harihar Panda. As students, he was considered to be the most knowledgeable student regarding English. He is MA English, he is LLB. He was an administrative officer, joined OAS straight away while a student. He had a brief period as a finance officer also. Then he became an advocate, he was a writer, he was an editor. He has so many things. You are so many things rolled into one. And next, secondly, he belongs to a outstanding family. His wife was a great writer and editor. His son is a retired ambassador. His daughter is a great writer of short stories on traveler. And his son-in-law, Mr. Bagchi, is known to everybody. We are really very proud to have you. And secondly, you must have seen a man of 90. But have you seen a man of 90 plus who is physically fit and mentally alert? Here is a man who is 90 plus, physically fit, mentally alert. The way he can climb up, the way he can climb down. Very rarely we can have people like this. I am very fortunate to have you, and I most heartily welcome you, Mr. Panda. I welcome Mr. Madan Mohan Panda, Mr. K.C. Satpathy, our principal, other principals, and Mr. Bipin Saru, Mrs. Satpathy, and my wife, members of the managing committee, members of the PTCC, and the guardians, and the dear students. Let me tell you, this is not a place where I want to want us to make a lecture, because you have not come for hearing a lecture. I only speak a word or two to the students. To the students, there is nothing, no shortcut for hard work. So you must devote your time when you get for hard work. And secondly, hard work doesn't mean that you will only devote to your studies. You should keep some time for physical exercise and to play, because every child has a right to childhood. Keep some time exclusively for this. And to the guardians, my request is, please do not impose your ideas, your views on your child. Allow the child to grow according to his ideas, his desires, his symptoms. I will give you two examples of my life. One is, when I was a first-year student, Mr. Panda was a third-year student. I came from a Mofussil school and did not feel myself confident in English with the English medium schools or renowned schools like Collegiate School and Pierre Academy. One day I met Mr. Panda. Mr. Panda kindly inquired from me how I was doing. I said, I am doing very well in all subjects, but I don't feel confident in English. So he gave me some Guru Mantra. And that Guru Mantra was, every week on Sunday morning, I used to go to the railway station and buy a weekly Statesman and a monthly Modern Review and read it from the beginning to end. And luckily, I developed ability to speak reasonable English. If not as good as Mr. Panda or English medium, but my English is now manageable or reasonable. And the second example is, many people think that only by doing some studies, they will be great in life. Students who are with me, who wrote drama, who wrote poetry, who sang songs, in those days, we looked down upon them. We thought they were nothing. But today, they are called the distinguished people. Far more distinguished than people who studied hard and became important people, became leaders, IAS officers, all that. People like Akshay Mahanti, people like Vishwajit Das, people like Ananta Mahapatra, all these are our contemporaries who have earned platitudes in life. And finally, let me tell you, the school is a tripod. The three legs are the school teachers and the school management, the guardians, and the students. Nothing will prosper, and students will not do much better unless the guardians pay the proper attention. For the guardians, let me tell you, you are entrusting your children with us for 6 to 8 hours. For the rest 16 to 18 hours, they are with you. So please pay attention on the children and see that they grow, they have a proper attitude. I don't have much to say. Thank you very much for listening to me. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for those words of wisdom. And the message is very clear that there is no substitute to hard work. And dear parents, as you all have assembled here, the message was again very clear to all of you that do not impose your thought process upon the tender ones. Allow them to bloom, allow them to grow.
How enchanting is the evening. How mesmerizing are these moments. And your benign presence amidst us, esteemed luminaries, is spiritual. Your association is eternal. And this convocation is providential. For thy honor, our blooming birds, the Navankurs of Devi Chandrasekharpur, are brimming with pride and laughter to mark this welcome moment with a musical rendition. So let us begin the scintillating symphony, the Anantar Ullas. So it's over to the school choir.
क्या हुआ? फिर परिंदों के पर कतर कर आंधियों ने जश्न मनाया, भूल गया कि इंसान है जो आंधियों को रोकना जानता है। अलहड़ सी शोक अदा से मदमस्त हो उठी अंगड़ाई लेकर, मदमस्त हो उठी अंगड़ाई लेकर। अनंतर उल्लास से जाग उठी नवांकुर, नवांकुर, नवांकुर। आनंद का सोपान है नवांकुर, नवांकुर। विश्वास विजय में धड़क रहा है नवांकुर, नवांकुर, नवांकुर। बादलों की मुस्कान है नवांकुर, नवांकुर। नवांकुर, 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 नवांकुर,
Thank you so much for this soulful symphony. The tunes and the tapping toes have truly kindled the spirit of Navankur among each one of us present here.
Thank you so much, dear children. August gathering. I'd like to tell you all, since its inception, DAV Public School Chandrasekharpur has been an ambassador of excellence in the firmament of education. The red building stands tall as a testimony to the golden history scripted with achievements and accomplishments of the young Davians. They march ahead gloriously towards the zenith of success year after year. Today, on this momentous occasion, as we rejoice and applaud the laurels brought by our students, let me take the opportunity of requesting the principal, Madam Indira Bhattacharya, to present the highlights of the achievements of the academic year 2021-2022, along with the school leader, Lakswalia, cultural secretary, Ms. Ankita Priyadarsini, and sports secretary, Ms. Neha Subhadarsini. Madam, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is truly wonderful to see smiling faces and feel the blessings at this full-fledged event after almost 2 years of pandemic. My heartiest greetings to one and all on the Parents' Day celebrations of our institution, Navankur, rejoicing the revival. At the outset, I express my heartiest welcome to everyone on this momentous occasion. Esteemed chief guest of the evening, Sri Harihar Panda, eminent writer, long-time associate and well-wisher of the school, revered chairman of the school, Sri Sharat Chandra Mishra, Madam Pratibha Mishra, esteemed regional director, Odisha Zone, Dr. K.C. Satpathy, Madam Basanta Manjari Satpathy, Sri Madan Mohan Panda sir, our former chairman and chairman of DAV Public School, Kalinganagar, Madam Ipsita Das, ARO, and Principal DAV Public School, Unit 8, Madam Namita Mahanti, Principal, CDA, DAV Public School, Cuttack, Sri Bipin Kumar Sahu, Principal, DAV Public School, Kalinganagar, Madam Mausumi Das, Head, DAV Public School, Rajabagicha, all respected members of School Managing Committee, members of PTCC, invited dignitaries, media personnel, our stakeholders, ever supporting parents, dedicated members of staff, and their family members, and my beloved students. In a nutshell, I am here to apprise you the highlights of the performance of our students in class 10 and 12 CBSE board examinations 2021. The rest of the tapestry of success will be read by the members of school cabinet. It is said that elevator to success is always out of order. We have to take the steps. In the past couple of years, we have felt the court too closely. After a lot of struggle to overcome the learning gap and uncertainties due to pandemic, the dedicated involvement of the teachers and students and support of the parents, our students has borne fruit. Our students have ensured the flag of accomplishment flying high in the CBSE board examinations at both the significant levels. I'm happy to mention breaking all the past records this year in class 10 board exam. The school average is 90.53%, which is the highest QPI among all the DAV schools in Odisha zone. And the school is placed in the star performer category. Master Ayush Mahapatra, the topper of the school, secured 99.6% of marks. Congratulations, Ayush, for your brilliant performance. And I also congratulate the parents of Ayush for this success. Akshant Beuria, Nabbendu Mohakud, Ankit Panda, and Annesh Shubham Pradhan stood at the second position with a close 99.4%, while Aryan and Aslesha Das ranked third with the covetous 99%. My best wishes to the students and congratulations to their parents. In the senior secondary exam, I'm happy to confirm the gathering that for class 10 board exams, the school is placed in outstanding category with 83.33% school average in science in standard 12 board exams. Out of 408 students appeared the exam, 30 students secured 95% and above, and 116 students scored 90% and above in aggregate. Tanmana Mishra securing the highest 98.6% of marks, ranked first in the science stream, followed by Aurojit Kumar Pati with 98% in second place, and the trio Sthiti Pari, Sadhva Pradhan, and Sutija Swain with 97.4% at the third position. In commerce, the school average is 82%, and out of 51 students appeared the board examination, 11 students secured 90% and above marks. T and Samanita scored 95.4% of marks and topped the commerce team in standard 12. Tanisha Subudhi and Sarthak Das with 94.6% and 93% closed the ranks for the second and third position. In standard 12 humanities, the topper of the school, Silagna Das, scored 97.6% of marks, while the school average in humanities was 84.51%. Arshdeep Kaur Dhillon secured the second position with 97.2%, and Tanisha Mohanty bagged the third rank in humanities with 95.8%. I convey my best wishes to the students and their parents for their remarkable efforts and support. Dear children, your hard work and commitment is the beacon of success that ever adorns the school. Kudos to all the team of the teachers. Despite all odds, you made it possible to maintain our legacy. I salute your dedication towards upholding the fame and honor of the school. The onward journey is marked with commendable stories of success by our students. Let the laurels be announced by them. Let the names ring in inspiration and motivation to the current batch of students. The baton has been handed over to you children. Let the beacon of achievements and the glory continue to light the legacy of the school. Here, I am handing over the next segment of the report to the school leader to apprise the audience of the list of achievements for the academic session 21-22. Before handing over the dais to Lux Walia, the school leader, I again express my delight for your presence and seek your good wishes and support through all our endeavors. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is definitely a proud moment for me to present before this August Assembly the highlights of achievements of my dear conservatoire. Let me begin by presenting our glorious past. DAV CMC, which was founded in 1886, is the largest 135-year-old non-governmental educational establishment which is engaged in imparting quality education to more than 20 lakh students of the country and abroad, with 60,000 teachers and 900 campuses. Our notable alumni, which is about 40 lakh in number, comprises of so many freedom fighters, cricketers, scientists, film and TV actors, and even 3 prime ministers of the country. Truly, DAVians have been inspirational over the years. Talking about our very own DAV Public School, Chandrasekharpur, it is a perfect example of growth and success that comes through hard work and perseverance. Our second home is none less than a promising platform to unfold your hidden talents and unwind your standardized potentials. The cherry on the cake is added by our exemplary seniors, which we, the present generation, are trying to match each and every day of our school life. Carrying forward the legacy of our founder chairman, Shri Biren Chandra Patnaik, I would like to quote his words today. We do not compete with others. We compete with our own selves. We may be at the top of the sky, but we will keep moving forward as the DAVians believe that sky has no limits. Apart from shining in the CBSE board examinations as conveyed by revered principal madam, our students have made their presence felt yet again by qualifying in various prestigious entrance examinations. This year, we have 39 qualifiers in JEE Mains from our school. Sthiti Padi of class 12, who had already showcased her skills in the CBSE board examinations, went a leap forward and secured her position as the topper among girls in Odisha. She has scored 99.90 percentile. Similarly, in JEE Advanced, 10 students have qualified, namely Sthiti Padi yet again, Shrutija Swain, Alek Sethi, Arjit Kumar Pati, Sadbhav Pradhan, Shubhangi Nayak, Tanmana Mishra, Girija Bhushan Swain, Sonali Lipsha Patra, and Ayushman Mishra. 66 students have qualified the NEET examinations, out of which 4 students have qualified with more than 500 marks, namely Arpit Biswal, Ayushman Sahu, Subhashish Panda, and Satish Kumbhar. Now, I feel proud to apprise the gathering of the overwhelming results that the students of DAV Chandrasekharpur have borne in the innovations, creativity, and other co-curricular spheres. In the NISER examinations, that is National Education of Science and Educational Research, 4 students, namely Shrutija Swain, Maitri Das, Ayushman Sahu, and Girija Bhushan Swain, cracked the difficult papers and have paved their way in. Similarly, in the Kishore Vaigyanik Protsahan Yojana, that is KVPY, 19 students have qualified, including Siddhkali S. Malik, Ananya Ghoshal, P. Sthiti Pragya, Sthiti Padi yet again, and Ashirwad Ota. In the IOQM examinations, that is Indian Olympiad Qualifier in Mathematics, 2 of our geniuses, Sakya Singh Patra of class 9th and Anvesh Shubham Pradhan of class 11th, have brought laurels to the school by qualifying in the exams out of 12 qualifiers from Odisha. In the Vidyarthi Vigyan Manthan, that is VVM 2021, 5 children from different categories exhibited their scientific temperament with some outstanding and out-of-the-box achievements. In the national level, Navendu Mahakul of class 10th secured an All India rank 3 and was awarded with rupees 10,000 along with a memento and certificate. Adyashi Pradhan of standard 6 secured an All India rank 3 in the East Zone National Camp and was awarded with a cash prize, certificate, and memento. While Anshupreet Datta bagged the second position and Abhip Shapati of class 11th as well as Anamitra Sarkar of class 6th secured the third rank at the state level camp. All 5 of them were honored by His Excellency, the Honorable Governor of Odisha, Shri Ganeshi Lal. 25 students have also qualified the JMO, that is Junior Mathematics Olympiad examinations of this year. Tapendu Mahakod of class 4th, Aryan Das of class 10th, and Dvitimay Sahu of class 12th came out with flying colors in the Science Promotion Oriented Test, that is SPOT 2022, organized by Vikram Sarabhai Science Foundation. Shri Ram Jashasvi Tarasya of class 12 has bagged the bronze medal in Southeast Asian Mathematics Olympiad with a global rank 16 among the best competitors across 22 countries. Moving on to the DAV Olympiads, in Science Olympiad, Swayambhu Rath has secured the first position while Kaustav Sahu bagged second and Aryan Shuman was ranked third. Similarly, in Mathematics Olympiad, Sri Sant Jena and Ayush Mohapatra jointly secured the first position, followed by Ayushman Divya Behra, who bagged second, and Archit Pasayat as well as Swayambhu Rath bagged third position. Likewise, in Hindi Olympiad, Satvik Samarpan is the gold medalist, followed by Alisha Behra, who went on to be the bronze medalist. In ICT2, Ayush Mahapatra bagged first position. Navendu Mahakul and Rohan Chaudhary secured second and third positions respectively. Archit Pasayat of class 9 emerged as the winner of gold honor in International Youth Maths Challenge and was also conferred with the Manak Inspire Award 2022 for his innovative project on real-time storm surge monitoring and alert system. Shubhankar Das of class 9th participated in the largest global festival, Yanga, and has been selected as a Yanga youth delegate, a chance to speak on behalf of thousands and thousands of people across 100 plus countries. He has received 100% scholarship worth $3,500, which is around 3 lakh rupees. Not to forget, he is also the global ambassador of Youth Ideathon and has been offered with 1 lakh rupees scholarship. Likewise, Himanshu Shekhar Sahu of class 9th was invited to visit the Parliament House for bagging the second position in CBSE Expression Series in painting organized by the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Youth Affairs as well as Sports in coordination with Lok Sabha Secretariat. He has also got a chance to speak about Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru on the occasion of his birthday, that is Children's Day, representing Odisha in Parliament. Now, I would like to request Ankita Priyadarshini Nayak, our Cultural Secretary, to present the co-curricular achievements of our esteemed institution. Thank you.
Thank you, Laksh. Great achievements are nothing more than a collection of small accomplishments. Let these achievements be the stepping stones for the future ones. Here is the time to applaud the learning beyond academics. To start with, we take immense pleasure to announce that Vidisha Linka of class 9 pocketed the second position in the national level painting competition organized by Bureau of Energy Efficiency, Ministry of Power, Government of India. Recently, she was felicitated by Her Excellency, Honorable President of India, Madam Draupadi Murmu at Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi. Sai Suman Babata of class 11 was bestowed upon with Rajiv Gandhi Pratibha Puraskar as junior scientist. Our young innovator, Pratiksha Singh of class 7 has been selected for the national level project display in the recently held 30th National Children's Science Congress 2022. Her project, Agni Urja, a chula emitting lace smoke, has been selected amongst 210 projects all over Odisha. She is going to participate in the national level at Ahmedabad on 27th of January. Our aspiring innovators, Arman Rath and Ayush Dhal of class 10 qualified for the national level in the Zonal Young Innovator Competition, Tech Fest, organized by IIT Mumbai in collaboration with Niti Aayog for their project Vriksh. Their innovative concept is an AI talking plant, an interesting solution to a problem faced by many. Using artificial intelligence, Vriksh can take care of household plants while the owners of the house are away. Pratik Jaina of class 9 has been selected for his project Python for Dynamic AI based on the theme Technology and Toys at the state level Science, Mathematics and Environment exhibition to be held in January. Likewise, even at the BMC level, Pratik Jaina along with Karika Tanvi of class 10 and Saurabdeep Raut of class 9 bagged the first, second and third prizes respectively. Further, at the regional level CBSE Science Exhibition, which was held from 9th to 10th of December on the theme Technology and Toys, our school project Swakar, represented by Tanvi Malik and Sai Suman Babata of class 11, was selected for the national level, which will be held at New Delhi. Swakar is an educational toy that will help in teaching the younger generation about the responsibility to keep the environment clean while also making the process fun and interactive. Adyasha Mahanti of class 11 pocketed the third position in senior category in All India School Contest 2022 organized by Indian Center for Plastics and Environment. Our students held the beacon high at the various events of Sahodaya Complex Bhubaneswar chapter. To start with, we take immense pleasure to announce that Risha Mishra of class 10 and Laksh Walia of class 11 bagged the winner's position in Hindi and English debate competitions respectively. Likewise, Purabi Mishra of class 7 received the runners-up position in Odia debate competition, and Aradhya Singh of class 7 and Dikshita Das of class 9 received the runners-up position in Sanskrit debate competition. Further, Abhilasha Panda of class 9 bagged the first position in senior Odia essay writing competition. Similarly, Shubhankar Das of class 9 was adjudged as the winner in art competition. Our school takes immense pride in nurturing Anushka Panda of class 10, who is an emerging young author with a very promising future. She has authored the book named Bhavnaon Ka Gharana, which has been published recently. Snehashri Sahu of class 11 was selected among top 50 students in Odisha in PCRA Saksham National Essay Competition 2022. Along with her, Ashlesha Das of class 11 was selected among top 50 students in PCRA Saksham National Essay as well as painting competition, and she is among the top 10 teams of the state in Saksham National Quiz Competition. Further, Laksh Walia of class 11 and Sanchita Das of class 12 were adjudged winners in state-level seminar on 133rd birth anniversary of Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, Architect of Modern India, conducted by Indian Institute of Public Administration in association with Citizens for Collective Action for Education and Social Change. Moving on, we are delighted to announce that Debolin Baral of 12th Commerce was titled the College Queen at the reality show organized by Tarang Music. She was adorned with a silver crown and received a Lenovo tablet along with her winner sash, trophy, certificate, and signed an MOU as an artist in Tarang Music for 1 year. The school choir of DAV Chandrasekharpur pocketed the first position in Hindi and Sanskrit group song competition organized by Bharat Vikas Parisad at the state level. Further, Bhavani Shankar Das of class 8 made the school proud by receiving the first prize in Tabla concert in Ravindra Mandap. Success is not an activity, but a process. As students, we enjoy this process. So, hopefully, we all put in our efforts towards continuing the success legacy of our beloved school. Now, I would like to request Sneha Subhadarshini, the sports secretary, to apprise the achievements in sports.
Thank you, Ankita. Continuous efforts, not strength or intelligence. I repeat, continuous efforts, not strength or intelligence, is the key to unlocking our potential. Despite tough times in the past, DAV Public School Chandrasekharpur has left no stone unturned in the field of sports too. Here we have the pride of our school. Kuber Sahu of class 10 is currently playing under 16 cricket in Vijay Machand Trophy 2022. Dibyajyoti Patnaik of class 10 got selected for under 19 state cricket team and recently played for the Kuch Behar Trophy. Arushi Shri Chandan bagged Champions Trophy in under 14 girls category state chess championship. She has also secured the 16th position, that is the top 20 in National Chess Championship under 14 girls category. 8th position in the state women's chess championship, and 4th position, that is the top 10, under 19 girls category state chess championship. Sai Swarup Bebarta of class 11 won a silver medal in All India National Karate Championship. He is also the recipient of Krida Pratibha Sanman 2022. Manyata Singh of class 10 received gold medal in state shooting championship. Prateep Das, Manyata Singh, Shravani Das got a golden opportunity to take part in the 65th National Shooting Championship competitions. Mansi Samal of class 9 won a cash prize of rupees 50,000, securing the 8th position in the state level Open Chess Championship. Nishita of class 10 won a gold medal in fighting and silver in kata at Nainital Karate Nationals. She also stood third in Kumite and bagged the bronze medal in All India Open Karate Championship. Rajveer Naik of class 4 has set a milestone by bagging the second position in the national level skating competition and ranked second in the state level skating competition conducted by Roller Skate Federation of India. He also received a gold medal and 2 bronze for doubles for RSFI and has been selected for the nationals too. Satapunna Jaina of class 9 bagged the doubles champion and state championship in lawn tennis. I would like to take the immense pleasure to announce the winners of CBSE Zonal Skating Championship 2022. Rajveer Naik bagged the gold medal, whereas Somnil Adikris pocketed the silver medal in both 500 meter and 1000 meter under 12 category. Shahid Rans Farida bagged the silver medal in 500 meter and bronze medal in 1000 meter under 14 category. DAV National Sports Zonal Meet 2022. From all over the state, nearly 55 DAVs participated, consisting of 212 boys and 145 girls. All the DAVs competed among themselves in athletics and various sports like football, volleyball, basketball, swimming, chess, table tennis, and many more. The main objective of DAV Zonal Meet is to select the champions of each game for the DAV national sports. At the moment, our champions are participating in the nationals being played at Ranchi. Moving on to the winners of DAV National Zonal Meet 2022, we have in roller skating, Shai Shriyanshu Raut of class 8 who bagged the first position in 300 meter inline roller skating. Shai Rans Parida secured the first position in both 500 meter and 1000 meter inline roller skating. Rajveer Naik bagged the first position in 1000 meter squared roller skating. In karate, we have Aditya Kuntia and Sai Swarup Bebarta who bagged the gold medal, whereas Ahan Agrawala and Nishita bagged the silver medal. Similarly, Prashanakshi Patnaik and Anesh Pradhan bagged the bronze medal. Aiming on to the shooting, I take the prize to say that Prateep Das, Pratyush Bishwal and Priyaranjan Mishra bagged the first, second and third prize respectively in 10-meter air pistol shooting. Meanwhile, Manyata Singh secured the first position in air rifle shooting. Diving into the swimming category, we have Jagjit Pradhan of class 9 who received gold medal, whereas Shai Ishita of class 12 bagged the silver medal. In athletics, we have Asim Pritam Behra of class 12 who bagged the gold medal in shot put, whereas Debanshi Das, again of class 12, bagged the silver medal in discus throw. Saiva Kumar, Ayushman Sahu, Chirag Senapati, and Ashish Abhishek Parida stood third in 4x400 meter relay, and each of them bagged a bronze medal. Our school was adjudged the champions in football, roller skating, table tennis, shooting under boys category, and runners up in chess, swimming, and shooting under girls category. Dear August gathering, DAV Public School Chandrasekharpur sets a benchmark by bagging home the overall champion trophy with a total of 77 points in DAV National Sports Zonal Meet 2022. What a proud moment for all of us. With this, I, Sneha Subadarshini, the sports secretary of the school, would like to say, defend till the end, because the pain is temporary, but the pride that we are going to hold is forever. Our achievements are numerous, and the detailed record will be published in our annual school magazine, Kusumaini 2022-23. With this, I would like to take your leave with the promise that our success saga shall continue. Thank you everyone for your good wishes and blessings.
Thank you so much, Sneha, Lakshya and Ankita, and Principal Madam too, for apprising the gathering about the success stories of our avians of Chandrasekharpur. Esteemed dignitaries, distinguished guests, and the august audience, I deem it my pleasure and privilege to introduce you all our ever chief guest of the evening, Sri Harihar Panda, eminent literator, administrator, lawyer, and philanthropist, a man of words and expressions, with a strong administrative acumen, who has delivered his excellence in multiple domains of Odisha finance services and Odisha administrative services as well. Sri Panda has also been a legal practitioner in Odisha High Court. As an acclaimed author, Sri Panda is also the chief executive of Charita, a literary publication in Odia literature. As a bilingual author, Sri Panda's immense contribution to the world of literature has been immortalized through his creations like Godhuli, Satyavati, Shakuni, Saptarshi, Tales from Indian Mythology, Recollections, Iti Hayagriva Upakyanam, and so on. So without much ado, let me invite on stage our esteemed chief guest of the evening, eminent literator Sri Harihar Panda, to bless all of us. I request our school leader Lakshwalia to escort the chief guest to the stage. DAV Chandrasekharpur is truly elated to have such an illuminating and igniting inspiration amidst all of us today. Your words of wisdom is truly going to be the best blessing of Navankur 2022 for all of us.
Hello.
Can we have a round of applause for our esteemed chief guest, Sri Harihar Panda?
Good evening to all of you. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, and my dear students. I understand that today is your Parents' Day, but I do not understand why in the midst of parents, you would like to have a grandparent also. I think perhaps it is a confirmation of your natural love for grandparents. Well, students, tell me, when you are little kids, why do you love your grandparents? That is because they tell you stories. Now I am here to tell you a few stories. No lecturing, please. That will be done by your teachers, not by me. Well, about 80 years back, I was a small boy reading in a village school. In those days, there were no English medium schools. There were no public schools. We are reading in Odia medium schools, which contemptuously were branded as vernacular schools. these schools were known as vernacular schools. And there is also a history to this. Let me tell you, let me explain to you that it was in the year 1835, there was an Englishman, a great Englishman, who introduced the English language in India. The objective was, I quote the British Parliament proceedings, to transform the Indian rustics into gentlemen. That was the reason for which English was introduced by Thomas Babington Macaulay in the year 1835. So, we are in a rustic school, a vernacular school. So, our teacher was teaching us. All on a sudden, the headmaster wanted the teacher to go. So, the teacher asked us that I give you a task, you do it, prepare it. When I come, I will ask you and you will have to answer. Now, the task was, Tuma Jibanara Lakshya. That was a great problem for us. We were so small. Jibana, what does it mean? We don't understand what Jibana is. At the age of 8 or 9, we don't understand what a Jibana is. But that was not that very difficult for us, because we understood that Jivana, perhaps I eat, I read, I play, that is Jivana. Anyway, that is over. Now, Lakshya, that was our real problem. What is Lakshya? We could not know what is Lakshya. Jivana somehow we understood a little, but Lakshya we did not. We had a monitor in our class. He was older than most of us. So he told that it is very simple, you don't know. Saha Hajara Lakshya, 100,000 and a lakh. That we understood. Lakshya. Then the teacher came. He asked, are you ready with your lesson? We raised our hands. Then he asked the first boy. He said, I shall have a pair of shoes. The second boy said, I will have a football. The third boy said, I will have sweets. The teacher was amused and he was stunned. Then he could know that it was perhaps not proper for me to have given such a lesson to such small children. Now 8 years passed. I don't know if I am audible to all of you. I finished my school education, then we entered into the college. Then only we could know that what the connotation of Lakshya. That is the aim in our life. In those days, the avenues were very, very limited. You can think of becoming a doctor or become an engineer if you are in the science stream, or you can be an administrative officer, or you can be a lecturer in a college, or if you cannot do any of these four, then you will be a lawyer. These are the 5 avenues that we could think of in those days, 75 years back. But now, my dear young friends, you have hundreds of challenging careers before you. Hundreds of challenging careers. Now it is for you to choose your career and choose it yourself only without being pressurized by anybody. And whatever career you choose, be firm in that. Never change your mind. Never falter. Never be a rolling stone. And all that is necessary is your dedication to the career that you have decided. You decide your career, you have full dedication. You know, work we say is like worship. So for worship, we need the devotion. So for your career, you want total dedication. That is the number one that you need. And second thing that you need is your sincerity. Sincerity comprises 2 things. One is your patience, and the other is your perseverance. Now, by patience, I mean to say that don't think that you will be great overnight. If you will become great overnight, then the next morning you will have a big fall. So, no hurry. Be slow and don't be in a haste to achieve the highest. Big things will happen, but big things will happen from the small. From the seed, you will have a banyan tree. Don't expect a banyan tree overnight. So that is the second point that you have to remember in mind. And the third thing, which is the most important, is honesty. Be honest to yourself and be honest to others around you. Then only you will succeed. Because if you try to cheat somebody, the first person that you cheat is yourself. And if at all you cheat others, you can cheat some people for some time, not all people for all times. So these are the three attributes which are very essential to have success in life. Now, I find most of you young friends, you are highly knowledgeable and certainly more knowledgeable than even compared to many of us. But there is one thing, your knowledge is of no use unless you have the power to express it, unless you have the power to communicate it to others. So your power of expression, your communication skill determines your success. I am happy that most of you speak English, but I am sorry, I find many of you do not speak good English. There is a difference in speaking English and in speaking good English. Now, why I am giving emphasis on this, English is a rich language and that is universally accepted. So the medium of your communication, the medium of your expression will be a language which will be universally accepted. That is English. Now, English is a rich language. It is known for its purity and chastity. Here I give you a story. I think many of you might be knowing this anecdote. It is about Queen Victoria. You know about Queen Victoria. She was the most imperious lady that England has ever seen. She was in an evening in her bedchamber. Her husband, Prince Albert, was not there. He went out and after some time he came and the door was locked. He knocked at the door. The queen asked, "Who is there?" Then the reply was, "It's me." Then the queen immediately retorted, "Commoners have no access to the queen's chamber." Do you understand, my dear students? The commoners have no access to the queen's chamber. What does it mean? And poor Albert had to spend the sleepless night in an anteroom. What happened here? The queen asked, "Who is there?" And the reply was, "It's me." What's wrong about that? We all speak, it's about me. No. The correct English is, "It's I." So that is the king's English. That is why English is known as the king's English. So it's I. So you remember that in polite conversation, we have to be very careful when we speak or when we converse with others. We try to communicate our ideas to the others. Now, there are certain things which I am very much grieved. Nowadays, most of you use certain language, certain slangs which are not acceptable in a civilized society. Tell me frankly, hi. We say hi. Hi, friend. How do you do? It's okay. Hi, friend. It is an informal type of conversation. But do you think you will tell your teacher, "Hi, teacher"? You will tell it to your parents? No. It's no. At best, you can say, "Hello, teacher," but not hi. Remember the difference between hi and hello. So you can say, "Hi, friend," but not hi, teacher. Hello, teacher. You use the word "yeah." it is derogative expression for yes. Now, yeah, it's okay. We all say so. Now, if you are in an interview board, or if you are in a elite society, or you are in a cultural function or a big function, if you use such words like chap, ya, dal, gaj, and all these things, so you certainly, it doesn't speak well of your personality. It doesn't speak well of you. So when you are talking to a civilized or in a bigger circle, so please try to be at least good in English. Okay. Now, my dear friends, that is another word which we use so very frequently. The word was originated in Greece. The word is okay. Okay, we say 100 times a day. Every day, for everything we say okay. But do you know the meaning of okay? You can say that it is all right. That is all right also. But what does okay mean? Ola kala. That is a Greek phrase. Ola kala. Okay. It is not used in Greece so much as we use it in India. So okay, why do you say okay? Why not you say all right? So your teacher tells you to do something, okay. But the teacher tells you to do something, you say, all right, madam, all right, sir. So that speaks well of you. It is a civilized way of speaking. Now, my dear friends, I do not want to take much of your time. There are 4 things, for good things that we do. What are the good things that we know? Sorry, we say sorry. We say thank you. We say excuse me. And we also say please. These are 4 things. They are nice things that we use. Now here also, you have to exercise your discretion. Use it not indiscriminately. Use it intelligently. Now that is another anecdote of Sir Winston Churchill. I will tell you. I told you that I will tell you some stories. Now what happened? You know Sir Winston Churchill? He was the most famous Prime Minister of England during the Second World War. When he was a young man, he was a bright army officer. So in his young days, he told a lady, I love you. The lady immediately said, thank you. Churchill replied, I hate you. And the love ended. So what happened here? I love you, thank you, and I hate you. Now you see, a young man expresses the highest sentiment, that is love. But the lady responds it in a very feeble manner, which is not compatible with the highest sentiment expressed by the boy. So the boy says, the boy, a purist, an Englishman, he says, I hate you. And the love ends there. So, thank you is a very nice way. But you use the thank you not indiscriminately. Thank you, you have to use your own intelligence. That is another thing also, an American joke. You know, between the Americans and the Britishers, there is an undercurrent of rivalry regarding superiority. Who is superior to whom? Now, the joke is, it is a joke, American joke. The American wants to beat somebody. He will go and straightway gives a slap. That is what the American does. Now, the Britishman, the Englishman goes and he wants to beat somebody. He would go to him and tell, may I beat you, please? Do you understand this? May I beat you, please? So that is what the Englishman would say. So that is the joke. So please, use please not indiscriminately, but intelligently. I do not want, I don't think that I have bored you a lot. I don't have any intention of boring you, but I just wanted to tell you a few things that came to my mind. Now, you remember, young friends, that you never forget what Swami Vivekananda said. Arise, awake, stop not till the goal is reached. So act in the living present, heart within and God overhead. Thank you all. I bless you. Good night.
Thank you so much, sir. Each and every word that you spoke was not only audible, rather directly it was reaching to the hearts of our young students. Your words of wisdom, your advice, your suggestions like a grandparent of all the children present here would surely enlighten their path in life and make them better human beings. Thank you so much once again. Dear audience, even in the darkest days of our lives, there is still a ray of light. Hope of God, the hope which gets multiplied with joy when the ways are blessed with the divine drops of the providence. We seek His presence in our journey ahead. His mercy brings pleasure and prosperity to the mortal souls. A man has emerged like a phoenix from the critical times. It's the Almighty that has nourished the human souls with a sense of joy and vitality. So let us all witness a soulful artistic display of mercy and miracle in the form of a dance drama that is Mana Uddharana.
त्वमेव शरणं गच्छ सर्वभावेन भारत तत्प्रसादात् परां शान्ति स्थानं प्रपश्यसि शाश्वतम् सर्वधर्मान् परित्यज्य मामेकं शरणं व्रज अहं त्वं सर्वपापेभ्यो मोक्षयिष्यामि मा शुच मोक्षयिष्यामि मा शुच मोक्षयिष्यामि मा शुच मान उद्धारण कर हे कारण मान उद्धारण कर हे कारण शरण मु तुम पाद तले 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 ଘକାଳେ ଶୀତଳ ଜଳେ ନିଦ ଘକାଳେ ଶୀତଳ ଜଳେ କ୍ରୀଡ଼ା କରନ୍ତି ହସ୍ତି ବଳେ କ୍ରୀଡ଼ା କରନ୍ତି ହସ୍ତି ବଳେ অগতির তুমি পরগতি অগতির তুমি পরগতি তুম পর প্রভু থাউ কাহাকু কহিবি ଆଉ তুম পর প্রভু থাউ কাহাকু কহিবি ଆଉ ତୁମରି ଶ୍ରୀପଦେ ଥାଉ ମତି ତୁମରି ଶ୍ରୀପଦେ ଥାଉ ମତି ହେ କୃଷ୍ଣ ହେ କୃଷ୍ଣ ହେ କୃଷ୍ଣ ହେ କୃଷ୍ଣ ହେ କୃଷ୍ଣ He Krishna, 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 He Krishna.
Thank you, dear children. That was absolutely wonderful. What a spectacular display of mercy and miracle. Dear audience, I would like to apprise you all that behind the scene, the team which was led by Guru Sri Devavata Das from DAV Chandrasekharpur. I'd like to request you all for a huge round of applause for the team which put a wonderful performance on the stage. August gathering, the inscription of success of this glorious institution has always been the brainchild of our founder principal, Dr. Kesab Chandra Satpathy, the regional director of DAV Institutions, Odisha Zone. Today, on this celebratory occasion, we request Revered Sir to kindly bless us all with his words of wisdom. I request Master Swastik, the leader of Gage House, to escort Sir to the stage. Sir, please.
Namaskar. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Respected chief guest of the day, Sri Harihar Panda, chairman of the school, Mr. Sharat Chandra Mishra, and his better half, Mrs. Pratibha Mishra, chairman of DAV Kalinganagar Nagar, Mr. Madan Mohan Panda, ARO Madam Ipsita Das, principal of the school, Mrs. Indira Bhattacharya, members of the school managing committee, my colleagues from different DAV schools and other schools of the Bhubaneswar and Cuttack city, invited dignitaries, friends from print and electronic media, parents of my loving children, teachers and staff of the school and from other schools. Of course, my wife, Basanta Manjari Das. At the outset, I send my greetings to all of you for the academic performance of the school. Time has its own path to take you to your destination. One said, sometimes back, I was commanding from this stage, but today I am a guest to this function. The purpose to invite Mr. Harihar Panda are so many, because he is a man who is having the interest in the literature and running 91 years now. How healthy he is. That I wanted to show all the students present here and all the young parents, those who are here also. And we have to salute his memory. Down the lane, he has remembered everything from the childhood to till death. So that is also encouraging for me and for other students also. I know that all parents who have come to watch the performance of your child on the stage. So I will not be a barrier between you and your children. I will speak less. Yesterday I was telling, watch 3 words in your life. Watch 3 words in your life. A for attitude, B for behavior, C for your character. If these 3 things you watch, these 3 words you remember throughout your life, so nobody will get the chance to point out the finger towards you. And I will end my talk with a small story. One day, one guru invited 3 students to his chamber in the evening and told them that in your bedroom, in your hostel room, I have kept 3 glasses of fill up with the milk for you. Take one glass and go to the bed. The first student entered to the room and he found 3 glasses are there, 1 gold glass, 1 silver glass, 1 bronze glass. So he thought that the milk which is there in the gold glass, I will drink it. The second, when entered to the room, he found that gold glass milk is finished by the first one. So left for me only the silver glass milk and the bronze glass milk. So he thought that silver is costly. So let me take the milk of silver glass. And he took that milk. The third one entered and no option for him because only the milk in the bronze glass was left out. So he drank that milk. Next morning when they came back to the classroom, the guru asked, have you taken your meal? Now, yes. And they narrated the story. The first one is very happy that I have taken the meal which was kept in the gold glass. Second one told, I am so unlucky that my milk was only in the silver glass because out of silver and bronze, silver is costly. And I drank that milk only. Third one told the story. Then the guru asked, but I have offered you the milk kept in the glasses. I have never asked you to narrate the story of gold glass, silver glass, and bronze glass. My intention, my message to you that always we see the outer world, outer side of the matter, not inside. Nobody talks about the quality of the meal. Nobody talks about whether cream is taken out from the milk or not. Nobody talks about the sweetness of the milk. Everybody talks about the outer face of the glass. So this message is, because I know that when I started this school in 1989, no room was furnished. This auditorium was not there. Road was not there. And room was not plastered even. But students were coming to our school with a conviction that quality of teaching is given, imparted in this institution. Anywhere in my part, the chief guest told today, we have to walk 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers on the muddy road to face our school. And place was not there, stool was not there, bench was not there. And we are entering to the school after washing our leg in the pond available in the school campus. And if I tell that story, it will be definitely a story for everybody, not they will understand that the reality of our life. So we are so much attracted to the fancy performance of ours that we forget what is there inside. So my dear students and also parents present here, don't be attracted with the outside face of the matter. You see inside what is there. And that should be the teaching lesson for the teachers also, because sometimes when we are teaching in the classroom, we simply explain you the concept, and very few students you ask question that why it will be like this, why it will not be like this. So my dear students, in the NEP, New Education Policy 2020, this thing has been taken care properly. Because now those who are going to appear the board examination, we are asking you 30% competency-based questions. Whether you understand the concept or not, that doesn't matter. Whether you have depth study about the concept or not, that matters. So my dear children and the parents of my children, because in almost all the classes, I think in this annual examination, you will get 30% competency-based question. And also you know that we are not asking the question from the book nowadays, because we want to understand, we want to assess the understanding of the students, and similar paragraph we are giving, a case study we are giving, and basing on that case study we are asking the question. So pattern of teaching has been changed because we have to compete with the world. In my parents' day, my parents is a good friend of the chief guest today. At that time, we are telling that we belong to developing countries. In my generation also, I was telling that we belong to developing countries. And my children also telling that we belong to developed countries. When that time will come, when we will be developed. So this is a first step in NEP we have taken, that if innovation will take place in your country and people will be creative and innovative, then perhaps within 30-40 years, we will be considered as one of the developed countries. With this, another advice to all of you, that remember the word pet. Respect your parents, respect your elders, and respect your teachers. These three words never you forget. With this, I convey my sincere thanks to all the teachers, all the staff members of the school, inviting me to this function. and convey my thanks and gratitude to the chief guest of this evening, Mr. Harihar Panda, accepting our request and spending some of his valuable time with us. Jai Hind, Vande Utkala Janani.
Thank you, sir. May we request you to remain on stage for the further proceedings. Swastik.
Sir, we request you to be here on the stage. Reverend Regional Director, sir, we request you to be on the stage as it's the time to release our annual newsletter, Beacon 2022. At the same time, I request all the day's dignitaries to grace the stage. I request our cabinet members to escort the esteemed dignitaries to the stage. Ms. Swati Sanghamitra, the Literate Secretary, and Master Swastik, the Gargi House Leader, kindly escort the dignitaries to the stage. I request our Chairman, Sir, Shri Sharat Chandra Mishra, Chairman, Sir, Shri Madan Mohan Panda, esteemed ARO, Madam Ipshita Das, Principals, Namita Madam, Mausmi Ma'am, Bipin Sir, Madam Pratibha Mishra, Madam Basant Manjari Satpathy, to be here on the stage as we are going to release our annual newsletter, Beacon 2022.
And at the same time, I steal this opportunity to express our deep sense of gratitude to our founder principal, sir, for encouraging all of us all the time. So we express our deep gratitude, and at the same time, we promise that we will seek your blessings in all the special moment of ours. Thank you so much for your encouraging words for all the time.
Here we have on the stage our esteemed chief guest, Shri Harihar Panda, our chairman, sir, all the day's dignitaries, gracing the stage with their benign presence. I request the editor of Beacon 2022, Madam Kalyani Panda, to come up on the stage for the release of this newsletter. To apprise the gathering, Beacon is a record of all the cultural and co-curricular activities conducted throughout the session, throughout the year, which includes all the observations, celebrations, all the activities conducted throughout the year. It's a plethora of activities which has been recorded in a newsletter that is Beacon 2022.
And here is the proud moment that you all are going to witness. This is the living record of all the cultural extravaganza which we used to conduct in our school premise, which has been recorded in that particular magazine, that is Beacon. We fondly have given it a name, which would showcase all the activities of our children in the premise. So here is the release of Beacon. May I request the gathering to give a huge round of applause. Effort. One and all. Thank you so much, and I request the guest dignitaries to kindly remain on stage for the further proceedings. August gathering. Over the years, this landmark of educational excellence, DAV Chandrasekharpur, has turned into an incubator of human capitals. The benchmark set by its jewels is exemplary and laudable. It's a joy and pride for all of us to felicitate them with the prestigious endowment awards for the session 21-22, sponsored by well-wishers and distinguished members of our institution. Now I take this opportunity to begin with Exceptional Achiever Award for securing the highest mark in the subject as well as in aggregate among the highest marks secured in the subject in Standard 10 CBSE Examination 2022, which is sponsored by the teachers of secondary section of DAV Chandrasekharpur. And there are 4 students in this category. I would like to call upon Ayush Mahapatra.
I also request Madam Niharika Gantayak, the academic supervisor of secondary section, to join us on the stage.
Your audience, I would like to tell you, Ayush Mahapatra, who has got a perfect 100 in mathematics, science, and Sanskrit. On aggregate, he has got 99.6%. An outstanding achiever who has performed extremely well in academics and scaled heights of success, putting tireless effort in all the domains. Congratulations, Ayush. Next, I'd like to call upon Rohan Kumar Chaudhary. Ayush Mahapatra, who is receiving a memento and an endowment certificate for his outstanding achievement. What a proud moment for this pride of our institution.
A perfect 100 in not just 1 or 2, but 3 subjects, that is mathematics, science, and Sanskrit. Indeed, the pride of our institution and deserves a huge round of applause from all of you.
Next, I would like to call upon Rohan Kumar Chaudhary, who has got a perfect 100 in social science, and in aggregate, he has scored 98.6%. A round of applause for Rohan Kumar Chaudhary. A very organized, a qualifier of national level Olympiads, and shows extreme passion for knowledge. Congratulations, Rohan. Next, I would like to take the name Ankit Parida. Here we have Rohan Kumar Chaudhary, amidst the dignitaries receiving his memento and certificate. And we have on stage Ankit Parida, who has scored a perfect 100 in Odia and has got 99.4% in aggregate. A round of applause for Ankit Parida, ladies and gentlemen, a quiz wizard and a qualifier of national level Olympiads. Now I'd like to call upon Sivans Naik, who has got 96% in aggregate. I correct myself, 97.2% in aggregate, and has got 96 in Hindi. A very jovial, a proactive, voracious reader, and gets along with others quite warmly. Congratulations, Sivans. Next on stage, I would like to call upon Sneha Saina Samal, who has got a perfect 100 in English literature. Round of applause, everybody, for Sneha Saina, who has also scored 97.6% in aggregate. Congratulations, Sneha. It's very promising, writer, down to earth, and develops a keenness towards academics as well. Congratulations, Sneha. She's being felicitated with a memento and an endowment certificate.
Dear audience, once again I would like to call upon Master Ayush Mahapatra on stage to receive the Preeti Mahapatra Memorial Award for securing highest mark in mathematics as well as in aggregate among the highest marks secured in that subject in Standard 10 CBSE Examination 2022, which is sponsored by Trupti Mahapatra, Reader in Mathematics, BJP College, in the name of her sister late Preeti Mahapatra, Professor in Mathematics and first person in Orissa to receive the Young Scientist Award in 1976. Ayush, I request you to be here on the stage as you are also going to receive the Kulamani Mahapatra Memorial Award 2022, which is given to the topper of the year in Standard 10 in school, which is sponsored by Captain Mrityunjay Mahapatra and Mrs. Jyoshna Rani Mahapatra, parent and well-wisher of the school. Dear audience, behind every success of a student, there are the sleepless nights and tireless days of parents. So now it's the time to announce the Parents of the Year 2020 Award, which goes to none other than the parents of Ayush Mahapatra. So I request Mr. Manoranjan Mahapatra and Mrs. Ruby Mishra, the proud parents of Ayush Mahapatra, to be here on the stage. I request one of our cabinet members to escort the proud parents, Sir Manoranjan Mahapatra and Madam Ruby Mishra, to the stage. Dear audience, can we have a round of applause to these proud parents?
And what a proud moment it is. The ward is on stage, the parents are on stage. Together they are receiving this memento for this wonderful achievement. Thank you so much, Ayush, for making your parents proud, making all your teachers proud, and making your institution proud. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. You can never say this particular moment once again.
Let the camera capture this proud moment, which not only Ayush, not his parents, but we all of us will cherish for long.
Exactly, and this is what Ayush has done. And I tell you all, Ayush has scored 99.6% in aggregate in school, making all of us very, very proud. Congratulations, many, many congratulations to the proud parents of Ayush Mahapatra. Thank you so much, dear parents and Ayush. I can take your seat. Moving on, I'd like to announce Sasi Prabha Memorial Award for the topper of AISSCE 2020 examination among 4 DAVs of Bhubaneswar in science stream, sponsored by Sri Madan Mohan Panda, Chairman DAV Kalinganagar, in the memory of his beloved wife. And I would like to call upon Ravi Narayan Misra of DAV Public School, Pokharipur, who has got 98.8%. Congratulations, Ravi Narayan. He's a very meticulous student, very organized and proactive with his approach as well. Congratulations. Yes, dear audience, can we have a round of applause for the achiever? Now I'd like to call upon on stage Silagna Das. Silagna Das, who is going to receive Purnima Satpathy Memorial Award, sponsored by Madam Basant Manjari Satpathy, wife of Dr. K.C. Satpathy, the Regional Director of Odisha DAV Institutions, for scoring highest rank among girls in Standard 12 in Humanities and Commerce in all the 4 DAVs of Bhubaneswar. What a proud moment this is. And Madam Satpathy, who is also present amidst us, to hand over this particular prize. So it's a beautiful moment. Ladies and gentlemen, please round of applause. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Srilagna. Moving on to the next prize that goes to Master Siddhiman Neeraj Mishra of Standard 11 for being the best all-rounder of Class 10 for the session 21 and 22. Siddhiman has secured a 98.6% in Standard 10. This prize has been sponsored by Odisha State Cooperative Bank, Bhubaneswar. Siddhiman truly deserves to be the best all-rounder for Standard 10, as he has already captained the under-16 district cricket team and has been adjudged as the man of the tournament in recently concluded DAV Journals cricket meet. An orator, a winner of many debate competitions organized by NALCO, LIC and so on. So Siddhiman, truly you deserve this award. Moving on to the best all-rounder for Standard 9, which goes to none other than Master Samyam Pratyans Padiyari, who is in Standard 10 at present. The Imrod Sheikh Sonu Memorial Award, which is given to the best all-rounder of Standard 9 for the session 21-22. And this award is sponsored by Ms. Razia Sultana in the memory of her beloved son Imroz, who was a student of the school in Standard 9. Samyam is not only an excellent academician, a dancer par excellence, an actor also, an ex-cabinet leader of the school, and a very good presenter. Congratulations, Samyam. You truly deserve it. Moving on to the next category, that is the Binayak Sabat Memorial Award, which is given to the topper of the year in Standard 10 among 4 DVs of Bhubaneswar. So with much pride, I would like to call upon Miss Bhumika Dash of DAV Public School Unit 8, who had secured 99.8%. This award is sponsored by Mr. A.K. Sabat, ex-member of SMC DAV Unit 8 and well-wisher of the school in the memory of his grandfather.
Ladies and gentlemen, says the topper of Standard 10 examination. So you could see, you could witness such a bright student, Amide Stars.
She had secured 99.8%, an excellent orator and a creative writer. Calling upon next, Master Sai Shreyans Panda from DAV Unit 8 once again, who is also the topper for the session 21-22 in Standard 10 among all the 4 DAVs of Bhubaneswar.
And he has also secured 99.8%. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for his achievement.
Let me apprise the gathering about Sai Shreyans that he has been nominated for the Nalcos Nehru Scholarship for his class 10 results. Calling upon next, Master Swayam Prakash Pani from DAV Unit 8 once again for being the topper of Standard 10 among all the 4 DAVs.
And I believe Madam Sita Das, also the principal over here, must be feeling very, very proud, ma'am. So congratulations to you also.
Swayam had secured rank 2 in BBM and he is a wizard who has emerged as a champion in an inter-school quiz organized by LRDAB Public School, Cuttack. Congratulations, Swayam. Calling upon next, Master Aditya Pradhan from DAB Public School, Pokriput, who is also the topper. Okay, I'm afraid he is not here to receive this award. Calling upon next, Miss Akriti Patnaik of Standard 10 to receive the R.N. Patnaik Memorial Award for exceptional excellence in academics and other fields, which is sponsored by Mr. S.K. Patnaik, parent and well-wisher of the school in the memory of his father. An orator, an excellent cadet for guide, has been already adjudged as the best guide by Bharat Scouts and Guides for the Khordha district. Akriti has also been an ex-cabinet leader for the post of assistant school leader, a good orator, an academician, and also a leader.
Thank you, Akriti. And now I take the pride to call upon stage one of the president awardee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Vidisa Lenka on stage. Very recently she got the President's Award and she is going to receive the JP Memorial Award 2022 for an extraordinary achievement in the school, sponsored by Madam Gita Raj, teacher of DAV Kalinganagar and her family. If Madam is present, may I request her to kindly join us on stage.
I request Dikshita, our cabinet member, to escort Madam Gita Rath to the stage.
Yes, ma'am. Who is the sponsor of this particular Vidisa, may I request you to kindly be on stage and see the sponsor of this particular memorial award, the fond memory of our brother, late Joy Prakash Mishra. A round of applause for Vidisa, everybody, an artist par excellence who got second position in the national level painting competition organized by Ministry of Power, and you all witnessed. She got the President's Award for this artistic excellence. Congratulations, Vidisa, and thank you so much, ma'am. Next, I would like to call upon the young innovators, Arman Rath of Standard 10 and Ayush Dal of Standard 10, the best innovator of the year in the school for the session 2022-23. Sponsored by Dr. Vagyapati Nayak, former principal, JV Public School Unit 8. They all are receiving a memento certificate for their outstanding achievement. These young innovators who all had been to IIT Mumbai to demonstrate their project bricks. You all witnessed during the the highlights which were read by our Madam Principal. Now I'd like to call upon one of the, again, a very pride of our institution, Manyata Singh of Standard 10, who is going to receive Assam Memorial Award for the session 2022-23, the most promising girl child of the year, which has been sponsored by Madam Pratibha Mishra, a better half of Sri Sarat Chandra Mishra, our Honorable Chairman of DAV Chandrasekharpur. What a special moment it is. Ma'am herself is handing over the prize. I'd like to tell you.
We request Madam to please say something.
You have your permission.
So much.
Good evening to everyone. This is my mother's Ashram Memorial Trust. I have not done this, I have not instituted this award just because of my mother. I just want to say, life has a different name, which is, I believe and I practice, learning. My mother was always, from my childhood, she was always trying to inculcate this attitude in us, all our brothers, sisters. Learning has no end, no beginning. Till I breathe last, I would like to keep alive my mother's the teaching, and I'm really, from my heart, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to DAV fraternity, all the principals, chairman, and regional director, all of them, and students. Particularly when I come to DAV, I feel myself more energetic and I can learn from you all, from students and teachers and everyone. Thank you very much. I'll be always grateful to you all. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We are deeply humbled with your graceful words. Dear audience, I'd like to apprise you all, Manyata is an ace shooter who has also exceeded so many laurels in national level as well. She has been promoted to the A squad, and next step is that she is going to play for India. So right now, she is here amidst us. A round of applause for this ace shooter. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. For well displayed student of the year. This is sponsored by Madam Srika Rani Sarangi. Receive memento and certificate. A scholar, responsible and cautious, displays brilliant analytical skill in mathematics, punctual, energetic, well-disciplined cadet as well. So congratulations, Sabiru. We are so proud of you.
Now, a very special felicitation to two of our child prodigies. Master Subhankar Das of Standard 9F, I request you to be here on the stage. Subhankar has been selected as the Younger Youth Delegate and has received 100% scholarship of rupees 3 lakhs. He is a global ambassador at Youth Ideation, offered with a scholarship of rupees 1 lakh and a 4-day trip to Bangkok. He has already been a winner of Southern Painting Competition. He has already received the second position in a painting competition organized by Ministry of Culture, Government of India. Congratulations, Shubhankar. Calling upon next on stage, Master Chandrasekhar Sahu of Standard 9. To take the blessings of all the day's dignitaries, Himanshu is honored for securing the second position in a national label CBSE Expression Series Art competition on My Vision for India, and has been blessed with the rare privilege of visiting the Parliament House on Children's Day. He not only witnessed the proceedings of the House, but also participated in various activities conducted for them. It's indeed a rare privilege for him. Congratulations, Himanshu. You truly deserve it. Dear children, dear winners and achievers, let your success be the beginning of an unending glory. Now, dear audience, it is the moment to express our gratitude and reverence to the esteemed chief guest of the evening. Our path towards enlightenment is often marked by the Midas touch of great luminaries. Their gracious presence inspires all of us, and we bow down before their humility and wisdom. So let us express our highest reverence and gratitude to the esteemed chief guest, eminent author and administrator, Sri Harihar Panda. Sir deserves a huge round of applause from all of you, not only for his words of wisdom, for his benign presence throughout here, for addressing the children with his loving and words of blessing. Here, sir, is being felicitated by Sri Madan Mohan Panda, Chairman, Devi Kalinganagar, along with our Chairman, Sri Sharat Chandra Mishra, River Regional
This is
Director,
such a
sir.
very proud moment for all of us. We are being honored by his gracious presence. And honoring him, we are deeply honored as well. So, may I now take this opportunity to request all our guest dignitaries to kindly take this stage off stage. Thank you so much for encouraging our young achievers, and your motivation will surely bring laurels. Now, I take this opportunity to invite on stage one of the senior most supervisors of our institution, Madam Niharika Gantayat, to propose vote of thanks on behalf of Team DAV Chandrasekharpur. Madam, please.
We have always felt the presence of the Almighty in all that we do. The famous writer and poet Khalil Gibran said, "You pray in your distress and in your need. Would that you might be also in the fullness of your joy and in your days of abundance." Today, as we thank God for his mercy and abundance of blessings that our school has achieved so much, we surrender to the will and seek his continued guidance. For the grace of God and showers of blessings on this soil of fertility, we bow down in reverence to the Holy Spirit. A warm and pleasant evening to the august audience. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me boundless pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks on this jubilant occasion of the Parents' Day celebrations of the school. My sincere regards and heartfelt gratitude to the guest of the day, Sri Harihar Panda, an eminent literator, for gracing the evening as the chief guest. Sir, your magnanimous and majestic presence has rejuvenated our spirits to move forward with renewed zeal and vigor. Our children will definitely follow the steps to success that you have just said, not only with their potential, perseverance, and sincerity, but will also be honest to themselves and to others around them. With their skills of expression, our children will definitely achieve big things with their small efforts. Sir, your valuable words of wisdom will always echo in the conferment of this red building. Thank you so much, sir. I express my sincere gratitude to our esteemed chairman, Sri Sharat Chandra Mishra, for the invaluable blessings and encouragement in all our endeavors. Surely there is no shortcut to success. We need to climb the steps and not take the elevator to reach the destination. Thank you, sir. I also thank Madam Pratibha Mishra for her graceful presence and inspiration throughout. Learning has no end. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. My gratitude of reverence to Sri Madan Mohan Panda, the chairman of DAV Karinganagar and our former chairman, for his constant support and guidance. Thank you, sir. I express my deepest sense of gratefulness to the ever charismatic leader, our very own founder principal and the regional director, DAV Institution Sorissa, Dr. K.C. Satpathy. Sir, we are blessed to be directly trained under your educational and administrative acumen, which has brought myriad of achievements to this institution. Sir, we owe you a lot for your guidance, and we deem it ourselves very lucky to have been mentored by your dynamic and visionary leadership. The virtue of togetherness has been aptly redefined to keep us connected professionally. Our children will definitely take care of attitude, behavior, and character. And not only character, they will build a strong character and be ready to compete with the world. Thank you so much, sir. My sincere thanks to the ever charming personality, Madam Basant Manjari Satpathy, for her unconditional and invaluable support on every occasion of the school. I convey my sincere thanks to the Assistant Regional Officer, Madam Ipsita Das, Principal, DAV Unity, for her meticulous efforts along with the other regional officers to help us grow together in the largest interest of the students' community. Ma'am, your presence gives us lots of happiness and cheers. Thank you so much. We are equally blessed to have the ever-spirited and ever-smiling Mr. Bipin Kumar Sahu, Principal, DAV Kalinganagar, Madam Namita Mahanti, Principal, DAV CDA, and Madam Moshmi Das, Principal, DAV Raja Bagicha. Sir and ma'am, your grounded approach is ever cherishable and your presence indelible. Thank you so much. I convey my sincere thanks to all the revered principals of DAV schools and principals of other institutions present today to be a part of our celebration. My sincere and laudable gratitude to all the esteemed members of the School Managing Committee and the Parents Teachers Coordination Committee for their constant cooperation and support and helping us to face challenges smoothly. You are indeed a pillar of strength in our humble efforts to nurture the children. Thank you, sir and ma'am. It is extremely gratifying to note the presence of supervisors and members of staff of sister concerned schools and other institutions for upholding a unique team spirit in rejoicing with us in our celebrations. Thank you so much, sir and ma'ams. I convey my heartfelt thanks to our treasured parents who have been the strength and support for all the success stories of the school. We are jubilant enough to have you among us. A big thanks to all the parents of the school. Hearty thanks to the members of the press, both electronics and media, print media, for sparing their valuable time for a greater coverage of this program. Thank you for keeping us in the local dailies. Ladies and gentlemen, an event like this could not have been scripted overnight. It requires proper planning and a bird's eye view to execute it. We are fortunate enough to be backed by a team of active and determined staff members. With deep sense of appreciation, I applaud the efforts of our loving teachers for their involvement and dedication towards the successful organization of the entire program. I especially thank all the family members of our staff for their presence and support to make this evening a memorable one. I must mention a deep sense of appreciation to all the office staff and support staff for their willingness to complete the task beyond their comfort zones. Last but not the least, the star attraction of the evening. Yes, the lifeline of the school, the pumping lungs of the classrooms, the chirping birds of the school garden, the echoing green, the heartbeat of our alma mater. Yes, the charming children of the school. You are the rainbow and will always remain the 7 shades of shining colors of celebrations this evening. Words fall short to express our happiness, because you have dedicated this evening to your creators. Showers and showers of blessings on you, my dear children. May you always be the rainbow of happiness for all of us. Thank you, and thank you so much as we wait to rejoice the revival, a gesture of gratitude to parents. Thank you, children. Stay blessed always. Before signing off, I thank one and all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you and namaskar.
Before we hand over this stage to the Jacksons of DAV Chandrasekharpur, I'd like to tell you all, like the lotus, rejoicing the warm rays of good sun,
And Lily, cherishing the cool moonlight.
we march to the commencement of the most awaited moment of the year, Navankur 2022. We request the August gathering to witness the artistic excellence of our budding artists.
So it's over to Miss Tanvi Malik and Miss Baisakhi Satpathy
To begin the cultural extravaganza. Thank you, everybody.
शुभ संध्या दर्शक बंधु आज नवांकुर एई उद्घाटनी संध्यारे समस्तंक हार्दिक स्वागत और शुभेच्छा जेतेबेले एक क्षुद्र बीजरे अंकुरोद्गम हुए अबा एक कोमल निष्पाप जीवन सत्ता जेतेबेले विकसित होई एही पृथ्वी को पदार्पण करे सेतेबेले से निज सह आनी थाए अनेक संभावना एवं प्रत्ययर अफुरंत पसरा एई किछि दिन पूर्वरु आमे समस्ते कोरोना महामारी रो कराल प्रवाह रे कबलित थिले आज किंतु बदली जाइछि समय एवं आम सम्मुख रे अछि एक नूतन सूर्योदय आमे हारि ना हो आमे भांगी ना हो एवं आमे प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति रो मुकाबिला करी बाहरी आसीछु अक्षत अवस्था रे आज नवांकुर रो उद्घाटनी संध्या रे आम डीएवी चंद्रशेखरपुर रो कलाकार माने आपण मानक पई नै आसी छंती ए सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम रो एपरि एक पुष्प गुच्छ जहार प्रतिटी पुष्प निज अनन्य रूप माधुर्य एवं सुरभिरे आपण मानक करिवे अभिमंत्रित तेबे आसंतु ना स्वागत करिबा एही नूतन आरंभ को नूतन आशा नूतन स्वप्न एवं नूतन सुजोग को उज्जीवित करी विजय उल्लास रे एही अभिषेक उत्सव रे शामिल होई जेबा हस खुशी बांटी नेबा एवं ए सारा दुनिया को एक शुभ संदेश प्रदान करिबा रूप सुहाना लगता है चांद पुराना लगता है तेरे आगे ओ जानम अरे वाह क्या चाल है क्या ढाल है क्या रंग है क्या रूप है आज तो तुम्हारा अंदाज ही अलग है अंदाज क्यों ना अलग हो आखिर संगीत हमारे रग रग में जो बहता है सही कहा एक चित्रकार की चित्रकारी तो सिर्फ कागज पर ही रह जाती है लेकिन संगीत की चित्रकारी हमारे दिल में बस जाती है और इसी संगीत की तारीफ पर एक शायरी पेश की जाए इरशाद धुन के सहारे कई जिंदगियां हैं हमने सवारे इस धुन के सहारे न जाने कितने साल है हमने गुजारे ये संगीत ही तो है जो हमें रखती साथ साथ है तो आओ करें महसूस इस संगीत को आज की शाम में वेल यस म्यूजिक इज ऑल अबाउट an expression which words fail to express. It is the moonlight in the gloomy night of life, the silver lining in the thunder clouds of sorrow. It is like a clay that can be molded in any and every way possible. Sometimes it just takes a good music to bring back thousands of old and good memories. Well, indeed, life is a music and our thoughts are the lyrics to the same. So, what are we waiting for? Let's witness the very first performance of this cultural extravaganza. So, let's welcome all the instrumentalists and the vocalists to take us to the world of music, the jazzy tunes.
Hello.
Hello, hello, mic check. Hello.
झूमता है सारे को प्यार से बसने को बाहों में बसने को दिल मेरा लग जाए कोई तो आ जाए ऐसा कोई साथी हो ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो प्यास दिल की बुझा जाए दिल अंबर पर चांद जब आए प्यार बरसाए हमको दरसाए जिंदगी छाँव है कहीं कहीं है धूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है सफा हर हो न हो हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है सफा कल हो न हो
सुहाना यहाँ कर क्या हो किसने जाना जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना यहाँ कर क्या हो किसने जाना
अरे जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन मौत आनी है आएगी एक दिन जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन ऐसी बातों से क्या घबराना यहाँ कर क्या हो
किसने जाना जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना यहाँ कर क्या हो किसने जाना लोगों को धोखा कभी हो जाता है आंखों में यारों का दिल खो जाता है दुनिया में लोगों को धोखा कभी हो जाता है आंखों में यारों का दिल खो जाता है
कहती है ये नजर कब क्या हो क्या खबर दुनिया में चांद लो होते हैं जादूगर कहती है ये नजर कब क्या हो क्या खबर दुनिया में चांद लो होते हैं जादूगर
दुनिया में लोगों को धोखा कभी हो जाता है आंखों में यारों का दिल खो जाता है दुनिया में लोगों को धोखा कभी हो जाता है आंखों में यारों का दिल खो जाता है यारों का दिल खो जाता है यारों का दिल खो जाता है
What a scintillating performance it was. I'm sure the beats of the drum, every heart present here was beating too. Taking this moment, I would like to apprise the gathering that the enthralling band which we just heard now and the drum set which has been used has been gifted by Master Aman Panda from New York, none other than the grandson of Sri Harihar Panda, our esteemed chief guest, and the son of Sri Sanjay Panda, former ambassador of India to Turkey. Sir, Devi Chandrasekharpur truly appreciates this generous gesture of yours and would cherish it for long. So on behalf of Devi Chandrasekharpur, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to your grandson, to your son, and to you also. Thank you so much, sir.
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
ঢাকের তালে কোমর দোলে খুশিতে নাচে মন।
আরে সৃজনী, এত খুশি কিসের জন্য?
আরে অদিতি, তুই জানিস না আজ থেকে দুর্গাপুজো শুরু?
আরে হ্যাঁ, একটু বল না তোরা কি কি আনন্দ করিস?
মহালয়াতে মায়ের আগমন বার্তা, ষষ্ঠীতে মায়ের বদন, সপ্তমীতে মায়ের পুজো ও অঞ্জলি, অষ্টমীতে কুমারী পুজো, আরতি ও সন্ধি পুজো। আর
আর নবমীতে কি?
নবমীতে ঢাকের তালে ধুনুচি নাচ।
ধনুচি নাচ? ধনুচি নাচ আবার কেমন হয়?
তাহলে চলো সবাই মিলে দেখি ঢাকের তালে ধুনুচি নাচ।
শিরের শারদ প্রাতে বেজে উঠেছে আলোকমঞ্জিত, ধরণীর বহিরাকাশে অন্তরিত মেঘমালা, প্রকৃতির অন্তরাকাশে জাগরিত জ্যোতির্ময়ী জগন্মাতার আগমন বার্তা, আনন্দময়ী মহামায়ার পদধ্বনি অসীম ছন্দে বেজে উঠে রূপলোক ও রসলোকে আনে নবভাব মাধুরীর সঞ্জীবন। তাই আনন্দিতা শ্যামলী মাতৃকার চিন্ময়ীকে মৃন্ময়ীতে আবাহন। আজ চিৎশক্তি রূপিণী বিশ্বজননীর শারদশ্রী বিমণ্ডিতা প্রতিমা মন্দিরে মন্দিরে ধ্যান বোধিতা।
জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় 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 দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয়
খড়গ হাতে রণচণ্ডী তুমি পাপের নাশে মহাশক্তি তুমি
খড়গ হাতে রণচণ্ডী তুমি অসুর বিনাশিনী শক্তি তুমি
দশভুজা তোমার অপার মহিমা
জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় 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 দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয়
বলো দুর্গা মাই কি বলো দুর্গা মাই কি
লাগলো তোলাই কাশের বনে শারদিয়ার এই খুশির দিনে
ও সুখের ছোঁয়াচ সবার মনে মাগো তোমারই আগমনে খড়গ হাতে নারী শক্তি তুমি দুর্গতি নাশিনী মুক্তি তুমি
দশভুজা তোমার অপার মহিমা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় 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 দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয়
বলো দুর্গা মাইকে
জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা জয় জয় দুর্গা মা
দেখ মন কাশবন দুলছে যে শাড়ি কবে ঢাক দেবে ডাক দিন গুনছে যে তারি দেখ মন কাশবন দুলছে যে শাড়ি কবে ঢাক দেবে ডাক দিন গুনছে যে তারি শিউলি মাখা গল্প আগমনীর সুর তোমার টুলির গন্ধ ছড়ালো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো রাতভর তোড়জোড় কত উৎসবে মাখা টই টই হইচই সব ঠিক করে রাখা রাতভর তোড়জোড় কত উৎসবে মাখা টই টই হইচই সব ঠিক করে রাখা করে বিষাদে আড়ি নিতে আড্ডায় ভরপুর প্রধানের রঙ প্রাণে ছড়ালো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো চার দিন প্ল্যানিং আজ ফুর্তিতে ঠাসা বৈঠক থেকে রাখ সব হুল্লোড়ে ভাষা চার দিন প্ল্যানিং আজ ফুর্তিতে ঠাসা বৈঠক থেকে রাখ সব হুল্লোড়ে ভাষা ধনুচির ছন্দে সেজে হৃদয়ের তার হবে ষষ্ঠীতেই শুরু চলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো বলো বলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো দুর্গা এলো
মাগো তুই আসবি বলে যতই আলো জ্বেলেছিলাম নবমীর রাত পোহাতেই সব নিভিয়ে ফেলেছিলাম
মাগো তুই আসবি
যাবার আগে মা তোর গাল দুখানি ছুঁই আসছে বছরে শরতে আবার আসিস তুই আসছে বছরে শরতে আবার আসিস তুই
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Thank you, friends, for this amazing performance. A huge round of applause for them.
জ্ঞানর আকাশে শিক্ষা এক উজ্জ্বল নক্ষত্র নিরস জীবন করে নব পল্লবিত
তাহারি শুভ্রালোকে ভবিষ্যত মুখরিতা ঐশ্বর্যে প্রাচুর্যে ভরি হুয়ে সুরভিত
সতরে হিমাংশু শিক্ষা হি ব্যক্তির অন্তর্নিহিত পূর্ণতাକୁ କରିଥାଏ অভিব্যক্ত
ଏକ ସୁସ୍ଥ ସଭ୍ୟ ଓ ସୁସମୃଦ୍ଧ ସମାଜ ତଥା ଦେଶ ଗଠନରେ ଶିକ୍ଷାର ଭୂମିକା ଅତୁଳନୀୟ।
কিন্তু দর্শক বন্ধু থরে চিন্তা করি দেখন্তু না আমার এই তথা কথিত সভ্য সমাজরে কেতে জন হবা শিক্ষার মহৎ উদ্দেশ্য এবং তা প্রভাবକୁ সম্পূর্ণ ভাবে উপলব্ধি করি পারুছন্তি।
ସତରେ ସ୍ମିତା ଏହା ଏକ ବିରାଟ ବଡ଼ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଅଛି। ଆଜି ବି ଅନେକ ଅଶିକ୍ଷିତ ପିତାମାତା ଅନ୍ଧବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଓ କୁସଂସ୍କାରର ବଶବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ହୋଇ ନିଜ ସନ୍ତାନ ସନ୍ତତିକୁ ନିବୃତ୍ତ ରଖନ୍ତି ଶିକ୍ଷାର ସେହି ଅପୂର୍ବ ସୁଯୋଗରୁ।
তরুণ বয়সরু কোমল হাত গুড়িকরে লদি দিয়া যায় ইটা মাটি পথর ও লঙ্গড়র বোঝ
ଓ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଠେଲି ଦିଆଯାଏ ଏକ ଅନ୍ଧକାରଚ୍ଛନ୍ନ ଦୁନିଆକୁ ଯେଠି ଥାଏ ନା ଶିକ୍ଷା ଗ୍ରହଣର ମାନସିକତା ନା ଏକ ଉଜ୍ଜଳ ଭବିଷ୍ୟତ ନିର୍ମାଣର ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ।
কিন্তু বাস্তবরে দর্শক বন্ধু শিক্ষা হেউচি ছোট বড় ধনী গরিব নির্বিশেষরে প্রত্যেক নাগরিকর মৌলিক অধিকার।
ତେଣୁ ଶିକ୍ଷାର ମହତ୍ତ୍ୱକୁ ଉଜ୍ଜୀବିତ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆମ ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ଛାତ୍ରଛାତ୍ରୀ ମାନେ ଏବେ ପରିବେଷଣ କରିବାକୁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଏକ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ନାଟକ ଯାହାର ଶୀର୍ଷକ ହେଉଛି ଭିନ୍ନ ସକାଳ ଅନ୍ୟ ସୁରଭି। କାରଣ ପଢିବ ଭାରତ ତେବେ ତ ବଢିବ ଭାରତ।
धर्म अवतार आज ए दरबार रे मु देवराज इंद्र किछि अभियोगर वार्ता आनी आपणक सम्मुखरे उपस्थित देवता मानक विपत्ति जोगु आज मोर एई अभियोग
ग्रहणीय अभियोग प्रकाश करंतु।
धर्म अवतार देवर्षि नारद आपणकर पुत्र से केतेक देवतांक विरुद्ध रे अपप्रचार करुछंती बोली देवगण माने तांको अभियोग पत्र आनी मो पाखरे दाखल कर जहा कि ए देव समाज पई एक अपमान आजिर देव अदालत रे ଅପପ୍ରଚାରର କାରଣ କଣ ଏହା ତାଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଉତ୍ତର ରଖାଯାଉ ଧର୍ମାବତାର।
ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ୟୁର ଅନର, ମୋ ଜାଣିବାରେ ମୁଁ କୌଣସି ଦେବତାଙ୍କ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଅପପ୍ରଚାର କରିନାହିଁ। ତଥାପି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେବରାଜ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ର ମୋ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଏଠି ଅଭିଯୋଗ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଅଭିଯୋଗର ଉତ୍ତର ଦେବାକୁ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଅଛି। ଏବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଦେବରାଜ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ର, ମୁଁ କେଉଁ କେଉଁ ଦେବତାଙ୍କ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଅପପ୍ରଚାର କରିଛି?
ହଁ, ଆପଣ ପାଳନ କର୍ତ୍ତା ବିଷ୍ଣୁଙ୍କର ରାମ ଅବତାର ବିଷୟରେ ଅପପ୍ରଚାର କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ନାରାୟଣ ନାରାୟଣ, ସେ ମୋର ପ୍ରଭୁ, ମୁଁ ଯାହାଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଶୟନ ସପରେ ଜାଗରଣେ ଧ୍ୟାନ କରେ।
ୟୋର ଅନର, ନାରଦଙ୍କ କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ରାମଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ଏକ ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତ ପାଇଁ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟରେ ଜନ୍ମଗ୍ରହଣ କରିଥିଲେ, ମାନବ ପରି ଚଳିଲେ, ମାନବ ପରି ଘର ସଂସାର ମଧ୍ୟ କଲେ, ଆଉ ଶେଷରେ ରାବଣକୁ ମାରିଲେ। ବାସ୍, କାମ ଶେଷ। ହେଲେ ସେ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟରେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି? ନିଜେ ରାମ, ନିଜେ ଆଲ୍ଲାହ, ନିଜେ ଯୀଶୁ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟରେ ଭିନ୍ନ ଭିନ୍ନ ରୂପ ଧରି ମଣିଷ ମଣିଷ ଭିତରେ ଭେଦଭାବ ସୃଷ୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି? ଏହା କଣ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ ନୁହେଁ?
ଅଦାଲତରେ ଏକ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ, ଏ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନର ଉତ୍ତର ଦେଇପାରିବେ?
ୟେସ୍ ଅନର, ମୋ ମନ୍ତବ୍ୟକୁ ବୁଝି ନ ପାରି ଦେବରାଜ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ର ମତେ ଅଯଥାରେ ଅପମାନିତ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ନାରାୟଣଙ୍କର ଉକ୍ତ ଭିନ୍ନ ଭିନ୍ନ ଅବତାରକୁ ମୁଁ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ ବିଚାର କରିଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଦେବରାଜ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ର ଏହାକୁ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ ବିଚାର ନ କରି ଧର୍ମ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧ ବୋଲି ଯୁକ୍ତି କରି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ମନରେ ଧର୍ମ ବିଦ୍ରୋହର ବୀଜ ବପନ କରିଛନ୍ତି। କିନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ମତରେ ଏହା କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ
ନା ନା ଧର୍ମ ଦୃଷ୍ଟି,
ନା ନା କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ,
ନା ଧର୍ମ ଦୃଷ୍ଟି,
ନା କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ,
ନା ଧର୍ମ ଦୃଷ୍ଟି। ଅର୍ଡର ଅର୍ଡର ଅର୍ଡର। ମୁଦଲା ମାନଙ୍କ ବୟାନକୁ ଭିତ୍ତି କରି ଆଜିର ଅଦାଲତ ଏହି ସିଦ୍ଧାନ୍ତରେ ଉପନୀତ ହେଲା ଯେ ଏହାର ତଦନ୍ତ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ମାନ୍ୟବର ଯମଦେବତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ନ୍ୟସ୍ତ କରାଗଲା।
ଧର୍ମାବତାର, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଦେଶକୁ ଶିରୋଧାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରି କାର୍ଯ୍ୟରେ ଆଗେଇବା ପାଇଁ ମୋ ସହିତ ନାରଦଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟପୁରକୁ ଯିବାକୁ ଆଦେଶ ଦିଆଯାଉ।
ଅନୁମତି ଦିଆଗଲା। କମିଶନର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମିଳିବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଦାଲତକୁ ଏଇଠି ସ୍ଥଗିତ ରଖାଗଲା।
ଏବେ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ନାରଦ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟପୁରର ଅଭିମୁଖୀ।
ପ୍ରଭୁ, ମତେ ଛାଡି ଆପଣ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟପୁର କେମିତି ଯିବେ? ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅନୁଚର, ମତେ କଣ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟପୁର ନେବେନି ମହାରାଜ?
ହଁ ଚିତ୍ରଗୁପ୍ତ, ଏବେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆମ ସାଥିରେ।
ଦେଖିଲେ ତ, ମୋ ବିନା କେମିତି ଯମରାଜ ଯାଇପାରିବେନି ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟପୁର? ମୁଁ ତ ନଥିଲି କିଛି ହବନି ଆଉ। ବୁଲା ବୁଲା, ଏ ବୁଲା।
କଣ କହିଲୁ? କୁଲା? ଆରେ କୁଲା କଣ କରିବୁ? ଏଠି ଚାଉଳ ପାଛୁଡିବୁ?
ଆରେ କୁଲା ନୁହେଁ ରେ, ବୁଲା କହିଲି।
ଓ ବୁଲା?
ଆ ଦେଖିବା ଦେଖିବା, ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ଖଟ ପଡିଛି।
କଣ କହିଲୁ? ପେଟ ପଡୁଛି? ତୁ ତ ଇଆଡୁ ସିଆଡୁ ଖାଇବୁ, ମତେ କିଛି ଦବୁନି। ତୋ ପେଟ ପଡିବନି ଆଉ କଣ ମୋ ପେଟ ପଡିବ?
ଆରେ ପେଟ ପଡୁଛି ନୁହେଁ ରେ, ଖଟ ପଡିଛି ଖଟ।
ଓ ଖଟ? ହତେରିକିରେ, ମୁଁ କଣ କାଲା? ମତେ ଏଇ କଥାଟା ବୁଝେଇକିରି କହିଲେ ହଉନି? ଆରେ ଏଇଟା ଖଟ ନୁହେଁ ରେ, ଏଟା ହେଲା ଚୌକି। ଏଠି ସାରେ ବସନ୍ତି। ଦେଖିବୁ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ବସିବି? ଏ ଦେଖେ, ମୁଁ ବି ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ ସାରେ। ପିଲେ ପଢ ସବୁ, ପିଲେ ପଢ।
ଏ ବୁଲା ବୁଲା ବୁଲା, ଏ ଗୁରୁମା ଆସିଲେଣି। ଏ ଗୁରୁମାଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ବେତ।
କ୍ଷେତ? ଏବେ କଣ ସମୟ କ୍ଷେତ ଯିବାର? ପଖାଳ ଦିଅଣ୍ଡା ଖାଇ କ୍ଷେତ ଯିବା ନା ଆଉ।
ଆରେ କ୍ଷେତ ନୁହେଁ ମୂର୍ଖ, ବେତ ବେତ।
ବେତ? ଏଡେ ବଡ ବେତ? ଭୋଳା ପଳେଇ ଚାଲ, ଏଠୁ ପଳେଇ ଚାଲ ଭୋଳା।
ଏ ପିଲେ, କୁଆଡେ ଯାଉଛ? ଆସ ଏଇଠିକି ଆସ।
ନା ନା, ଆମେ ଆସିବୁନି। ତମେ ଭାରି ରାଗି, ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ କୁଆଡେ ବାଡାଅ। ଆମେ ଆସିବୁନି, ଚାଲ ପଳେଇବା।
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଜମା ମାରିବିନି। ତମକୁ ପାଠ ପଢେଇବି, ପାଠ।
କଣ କହିଲ? କାଠ? ହଁ, ଆମେ ଦୁହେଁ କାଠ ବୋହି ପାରିବୁ। ଏ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ଯେତେ ଇଟା ଲାଗିଛି ନା, ଆମେ ଆମ ହାତରେ ବୋହି ଲଗେଇଛୁ। ଆଉ କାଠ କାଇଁ ବୋହି ପାରିବୁନି ମ?
ଆରେ କାଠ ନୁହେଁ ରେ, ପାଠ ପାଠ।
ହଁ ମୁଁ ପାଠ ବିଷୟରେ କହିବି। ଆଗେ ତୁମେ ଦୁହିଁଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ କହିଲ?
ମୋ ନା ଭୋଳା।
ମୋ ନା ବୁଲା।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତୁମେ ଦୁହେଁ କଣ କରୁଛ?
ଆମେ ପ୍ରଧାନ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ଇଟା ଭାଟିରେ କାମ କରୁ। ବହୁତ ପଇସା ରୋଜଗାର କରୁ। 5 ଦିନ କାମ କରିଥିଲୁ ଯେ ଆମକୁ 150 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ। ସେଇଥିରେ ଆରାମରେ ଖାଇ ପିଇ ସିନେମା ଦେଖି ଯାଇଥିଲୁ ଆଉ। ଏ ବୁଲା ବୁଲା, ସେ ସିନେମାର ନାଁଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ଟିକେ କହିଲୁ?
ଓ ସିନେମାର ନା ହଁ ମେରା ନାମ ଜୋକର।
ହଁ, କି ଗୀତ!
ଯେଉଁ ହାତରେ ସିଲଟ ଖଡି ଧରିବା କଥା ସେହି ହାତ ଯଦି ଇଟା ପଥର ଭାଙ୍ଗିବ ତେବେ ଏ ଦେଶର ଭବିଷ୍ୟତ କଣ ହେବ? ନା ନା ନା, କଳେ ବଳେ କୌଶଳେ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ପାଠ ପଢେଇବାକୁ ହେବ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ପିଲେ, ଆଜିଠାରୁ ତୁମେ ଦୁହେଁ ପାଠ ପଢିବ।
ପାଠ? ପାଠଟା କଣ ନିହାତି ଦରକାର? କାଇଁ ଆମେ ଦୁହେଁ ତ ପାଠ ପଢୁନୁ। ଆମ ପେଟ ଉପାସ ରହୁଛି, ଆମେ ଖଟି ଖାଉଛୁ, ତ ପାଠଟା କଣ ଦରକାର ମ?
ପାଠ ପଢିଲେ ପେଟ ପୁରୁ ନ ପୁରୁ ଆଖି ଖୋଲିଯିବ। ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ କହୁଛି ପାଠ ପଢ।
ଏ ବୁଲା, କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ପଢିଦବା ଆଉ।
ଓ ଠିକ ଅଛି, ତୁ ଯଦି କହିଲୁଣି ତୁ ପଢିବୁ ମାନେ ମୁଁ ବି କାଇଁ ମନା କରିବି, ମୁଁ ବି ପଢିବି ଆଉ।
ହଉ, ଏ ବହିଟା ନିଅ।
ଭୋଳା, ଏ ବହିରେ ଭଲ ଭଲ ଚିତ୍ର ହେଇଛି। ଏ ବହିଟା ମୁଁ ରଖୁଛି।
ନା ନା ନା, ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେ।
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି।
ଆରେ ମତେ ଦେଖା ଟିକେ।
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଚାଲିଲି, ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବିନି।
ବୁଲା ଟିକେ ଶୁଣ ତ,
ନା
ଦେଖା
ନା,
ବହିଟା।
ମୁଁ
ବୁଲା
ଦେଖେଇବିନି।
ବୁଲା
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବିନି।
ବୁଲା ବୁଲା, ଟିକେ ଶୁଣୁ।
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବିନି।
ଶୁଭ ସକାଳ ପିଲାମାନେ।
ଗୁରୁମା ନମସ୍କାର।
ଆମେ କାଲି କଣ ପଢିଥିଲୁ?
ପଣିକିଆ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଗୁରୁମା, ଆଜି ଆମେ ଗପ ଶୁଣିବା।
ଚୁପ୍।
ହଉ, ଆଜି ଆମେ ପଣିକିଆଟା ପଢିଦବା। ଆଉ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଗପ କହିବେ? ହଉ। 2 କେ
2
2 ଦୁଗୁଣେ
4
2 ତିରିକି
6।
ହଏ ଗୁରୁମା, କି ପାଲା ଚାଲିଛି ଏଠି? ନା କି ପାଲା ଚାଲିଛି? ଏଇଟା ସ୍କୁଲ ନା ଖେଳ ପଡିଆ?
କଣ କଣ ହୋଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
କଣ ନ ହୋଇଛି କୁହ? ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ହେଉଛି ଆମ ମା। ତା ପ୍ରତି ଅନ୍ୟାୟ କରୁଥିବା ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ କେବେ ବି କ୍ଷମା ଦେବିନି।
କିଏ କିଏ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ କଲା?
ତମେ କରିଛ। ଯୁଗ ଯୁଗର ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନକୁ ପୁରା ପୁରି ଅପବିତ୍ର କରିଦେଇଛ।
ଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଏଇଟା ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ। ଏଠି ଭଦ୍ର ଘରର ପିଲାମାନେ ପାଠ ପଢନ୍ତି, ନା କି ରାସ୍ତା କଡରୁ ଯାହାକୁ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ଆଣି ଏଠି ବସେଇ ଦେବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭାବନା ଭୁଲ। ଏହା ଏକ ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ। ଏଠାରେ ଉଚ୍ଚ ନିଚ, ଧନୀ ଗରିବ, ହିନ୍ଦୁ ମୁସଲିମ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ପଢିବାର ଅଧିକାର ଅଛି।
ବାଜେ କଥା ବନ୍ଦ କର। ମୁଁ ସ୍କୁଲ ତିଆରି କରିଛି। କାଲି ସକାଳେ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ମୋ ଘରେ ମୂଲ ଲାଗୁଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ପୁଣି ପାଠ ପଢିବେ ମୋ ଝିଅ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ, ନାଇଁ? এইটা পুরাপুরি অন্যায়, ঘোর অন্যায়।
প্রধান বাবু,
এই 2 বারবুলা সে পুনি ମୋ ଝିଅ ସୁପ୍ରା ସହ ପାଠ ପଢିବେ ନାଇଁ? ଅସମ୍ଭବ। ଯଦି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଯଥା ଶୀଘ୍ର এই 2ଙ୍କୁ ସ୍କୁଲରୁ ତଡ଼ି ଦିଅ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଥରେ କହିଛି ଏହା ଏକ ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ। ଏଠି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ପଢିବାର ଅଧିକାର ଅଛି।
ହଇଓ, କି ଅଧିକାର ମତେ ଦେଖାଉଛ? ବାରବୁଲା ପଥର ଗୋଟେଇବା ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ପାଠ ପଢେଇବ ନାଇଁ? ମତେ ଅଧିକାର ଶିଖାଉଛ?
ବାପା ଗୁରୁମା ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଚୁପ୍। କହିଲା କଣ ନା ଗୁରୁମା ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ଚାଲ ଚାଲ ଘରକୁ ଚାଲ। ଏମାନଙ୍କ ସହ ପଢିଲେ ତୁ ବି ନଷ୍ଟ ହୋଇଯିବୁ। ଚାଲ ଘରକୁ ଚାଲ।
ନାଇଁ ବାପା, ମୁଁ ପାଠ
କହୁଛି,
ପଢିବି।
ଚାଲ।
ବାପା, ମୁଁ ପାଠ ପଢିବି।
ଚାଲ।
ଗୁରୁମା ମୁଁ ପାଠ
ଚାଲ।
ପଢିବି।
କହିଲା କଣ ନା ପାଠ ପଢିବି।
ସୁମି ସୁମି ଏ ସୁମି।
ହଁ ମା
ମୋ ଶାଢ଼ୀଟା ଆଇରନ୍ ହେଲା?
କରିଦେଉଛି। କେତେ କାମ ପଡ଼ିଛି, ଘର କାମ ସାରି କରିଦେବି।
କଣ କହିଲୁ? ଗିଳିଲା ବେଳକୁ ତ ଗିଳୁଛୁ, ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଘର କାମ ସରିନି। ଯା ଶୀଘ୍ର ଘର କାମ ସାରି ମୋ ଶାଢ଼ୀଟା ଆଇରନ୍ କର, ନହେଲେ ଦଉଛି ପାନେ। ଆରେ
ସୁମି, ଏ ସୁମି, ଆସିଲୁ ଆମେ ସାଙ୍ଗ ହୋଇ ଖେଳିବା। ନା ନା ନା, ମୁଁ ଯିବିନି। ଘର କାମ ସରିନି, ପୁଣି ମାଙ୍କର ଆହୁରି ଶାଢ଼ୀ ଆଇରନ୍ କରିବି। ନହେଲେ ନହେଲେ ସେ ମତେ ମାରିବେ। ସୁମି, ସୁମି ତୁ କାନ୍ଦୁଛୁ? କଣ ହେଇଛି ତୋର? ସତରେ ସୁମି, ତୁ କାନ୍ଦିଲେ ନା ମୋ ଛାତି ଭିତରଟା କଣ ହେଇଯାଉଛି। ମୁଁ ଶରୀର ହେଲେ ତୁ ମୋ ପ୍ରାଣ, ମୁଁ ମୀନ ହେଲେ ତୁ ଜଳ। ଆଲୋ ଆଲୋ, ତୁ ପରା ମୋର ଜୀବନ। ସତରେ ସୁମି, ଏତେ ସ୍ନେହ ଶ୍ରଦ୍ଧା ଭଲ ପାଇବା ତୁ ମତେ ଦେଇଛୁ ଯେ ମୁଁ ତତେ ଛାଡ଼ି ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତେ ବି ଦୂରରେ ରହିପାରୁନି। ତୁମେ ଚାଲିଯାଅ ଦିଦି, ତୁମେ ଚାଲିଯାଅ। ମା ଦେଖିଲେ ନା ତୁମକୁ ତ ମାରିବେ, ମତେ ବି ମାରିବେ। ନା ସୁମି, ତୁ ମୋ ସହିତ ଖେଳିବୁ। ଆମେ ସାଙ୍ଗ ହୋଇ ଖେଳିବା ଆଉ ପାଠ ପଢିବା। ବାମନ ହୋଇ ଚାନ୍ଦକୁ ହାତ କେମିତି ବଢେଇବି? ତୁମେ ତ ପାଠ ପଢୁଆ ଝିଅ, କେତେ ପାଠ ପଢୁଛ, କେତେ ବଡ଼ ଘରର ଝିଅ ତୁମେ। ଆଉ ମୁଁ ତ ଗୋଟିଏ ନିପଟ ମୂର୍ଖ। ତୁମ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମୋର ଖେଳିବାକୁ ମନ ଥିଲେ ବି ମୋ ବିବେକ ମତେ ମନା କରିଦେଉଛି ଦିଦି। ମୋ ବିବେକ ମତେ ବାଧା ଦେଉଛି। ଛି, ଏପରି କଣ କହନ୍ତି? ଆମେ ପରା ସମସ୍ତେ ସମାନ। ହେଇ ତ ଦେଖେ, ଭୋଳା ଆଉ ବୁଲା ଆସିଲେଣି। ଆସ ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶିକି ଖେଳିବା।
ଆମେ ସବୁ ଟିକି ଟିକି ହୀରା ମୋତି ମାଣିକ, ଆମ ପାଇଁ ଚିକିମିକି ଚମକାଏ ପୁଲକ। ଆମେ ଗାଇଲେ ଆମ ସାଥିରେ କୋଇଲି ଗାଏ, ହଁ ହଁ କୋଇଲି ଗାଏ। କୁହୁ 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 କୁହୁ। ଆମ ପାଦରେ କାঁଟା ଫୁଟିଲେ ମାଟି ବି କହେ, ହଁ ହଁ ମାଟି ବି କହେ। କୁହୁ 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 କୁହୁ। ଆମେ ହସିଲେ ସକାଳ ହୁଏ, ସବୁ ତ ଲାଗେ ସରଗ। ଆମେ ସବୁ ଟିକି ଟିକି ହୀରା ମୋତି ମାଣିକ, ଆମ ପାଇଁ ଚିକିମିକି ଚମକାଏ ମୁଲକ। ଲା 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 ଲା।
ଶୁଭ୍ରା, ଶୁଭ୍ରା ତୁ ଏ କଣ କରୁଛୁ? ତୁ ଏ ଛୋଟ ଲୋକ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଖେଳୁଛୁ? ହେ ଶୁଣୁଛ, ଦେଖିବା ଆସ ତୁମ ଗୁଣବତୀ କନ୍ୟା ରତ୍ନକୁ। ଯେଉଁ ସୁମି ଚାକରାଣୀ ଆମ ଘରେ କାମ କରେ ତା ସହିତ ମିଶି ଖେଳୁଛି।
ହରେ ଭୋଳା ବୁଲା, ତମେ ଦି ଜଣ ପୁଣି ଏଠିକି ଆସି, ତମର ତ ଭାରି ସାହସ।
ବାପା ବାପା, ମୁଁ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ଡାକିଥିଲି।
ଚୁପ, ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ମୁହଁ ଦେଲେ ଉପରେ ଚଢିବେ। ହରେ, ତୁମକୁ କିଏ କହିଲା ସ୍କୁଲ ଯିବାକୁ? ତମେ ଯଦି ପାଠ ପଢିବ ତାହେଲେ କାମ କରିବ କିଏ?
ବାପା, ପାଠ ପଢିବା କଣ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ?
ସେ ମାଷ୍ଟରାଣୀ ତୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ପୁରା ପୁରି ବିଗାଡି ଦେଇଛି।
ନା ବାପା, ଯାହା ଠିକ ସେ ତାହା ହିଁ କହିଛନ୍ତି।
କଣ ଠିକ? କଣ ଠିକ? କାମ ନ କରି ପାଠ ପଢିବା କଣ ଠିକ? ସେମାନେ ଜନ୍ମ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି କାମ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ତାଙ୍କ ବାପା ଅଜା ଅମଳରୁ ଆମ ଘରେ ମୂଲ ଲାଗି ଚଳୁଛନ୍ତି।
ବାପା ବାପା ବାପା, ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣ।
କିଛି କିଛି ଶୁଣିବିନି।
ବାପା ଟିକେ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣ ମୋର।
ଗୁରୁମା, ଶୁଭ୍ରାର ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାରେ ଭର୍ତ୍ତି ହେଇଛି। କେତେ ରକ୍ତ ବୋହି ଯାଉଛି।
कौन सुब्रार एक्सीडेंट हो जाइए तार किछि हेनी तो हे भगवान ताको बंचेई दियो पिले मु डाक्टर खाना जाउची तुमे तुम्हारा घर को जाओ
गुरुमा आमे भी जीवु
हो चलो
डाक्टर बाबू मो झील केमिति अछि डाक्टर बाबू कहंतु
आपण धैर्य धरंतु बहुत रक्त ता देरु बाहर जाइछि
जेते रक्त दरकार हेबो मु देबी
आपण को रक्त मिसिलानी
ताहले कोन करबा डाक्टर बाबू कोठू रक्त आसीबो जेते टंका दरकार हेबो मु खर्च करबी हेले डाक्टर बाबू मो सुब्रा को बंचेई दियंतु डाक्टर बाबू मो झील को बंचेई दियो
ओ माय गॉड मो हाथ रे किछि नहीं ईश्वर ही भरोसा आपण ईश्वर को डाकंतु से जहा करिवे
मते चारियाडे अंधार देखा जाउची डाक्टर बाबू
आपण व्यस्त होंतु नहीं प्रधान बाबू आम रक्ते पछे मिसला नहीं हेले पिला माने अछंत ना मो मन कहूची कहार ना कहार रक्त निश्चय मिसिबो
ना ता केमिति हबो मो झियो देहरी ई 12 बुला को रक्त कोन मिसिबो मु पछे अन्य केउठी रक्त जोगाड़ करबी हेले ई अछवा पिला को रक्त मो झियो देहरे केबे भी देबिनी
काहाकू अच्छा बोली कहउचंती से माने एका संगरे खेलुचंती एका संगरे पढुचंती सेमानक भितरे किछि भेदभाव नाही तेबे धर्म नारे आपण काहे कि तांकू दुई भाग करूचंती
कोन कहिलो जाति अजाति बोली किछि नाही धनी गरीब बोली किछि नाही हिंदू मुसलमान बोली किछि नाही जदि सभी समान तेबे राम अल्लाह जीसु रूपरे ब्राह्मण क्षत्रिय शूद्र वैश्य रूपरे काहे कि अछि ए भिन्नता काहे कि अछि ये अन्याय घोर अन्याय
काहाकू अन्याय बोली कहउचंती हिंदू मुस्लिम होई जन्म हेबा कोन अन्याय धनी गरीब होई जन्म हेबा कोन अन्याय जन्म बेले तार गोटिए परिचय था सी एक मनीष छुआ बयस बढ़ी गला परे आपण माने निज निजर सुविधा ता ऊपर मोहर मारी दंती कि ए हिंदू ए मुस्लिम ओ ए क्रिश्चियन
ता बोली मो झियो देहरे गोटे अछो पिलार रक्त पशिबो ना ना केबे भी होई परिबोनी
मिसी जाइछि गोटे पिलार रक्त मेल खाउछि
कहा रक्त मिसी जाइछि डॉक्टर बाबू
अच्छा बुला किए
हां एई पिला
हां तारी रक्त मिस जाइछि आउ देरी करिबाटा भलो हबनी आरे बाबा बुला आ भितर को आ
ना ता केबे होई परिबो नै गोटे अछो पिलार रक्त मो झियो देहरे पशिबो असंभव
ओयो बाबू तमे जदि पिलार बापा होइथांत तेबे एमिति केबे कहि नथांत जानिछो से पिलाटा केमिति जीवन सहित लडुची
आज्ञा से होचंती ए पिलार
बापा तमे चाहुच से पिलाटा ताल मरि जाऊ
डाक्टर बाबू जेते रक्त दरकार हबो मु देबी आपण सानो मां को बंचेई दियंतु
आसो बुला आसो
शुभ्रा मो झियो केमिति अच्छु रे माँ तोते देखिवा पाई मो आखि चाहि बसिछि रे माँ आ मो पाखु आ
सेठी रही जा बापा सेठी रही जा मते तुमको बापा बोली डाकिबाकू घृणा लागुछि कुआडे गला तमर सेई टंका कुआडे गला तमर सेई अहंकार कुआडे गला तमर सेई गर्व काई तमर से टंका तो आज मते बंचेई पारिलानी जेउ पिला को तुमे अछप बोली कही घृणा करुथिला आज सेही पिला को जोगु तम झियो शुभ्रा बंचीची
आउ मते अपमान देनी रे मां मु आज सब बुझी पारी छी एही शिक्षक ए पिला माने ही मो आखि खोली देई छंती सभी समान हिंदू मुस्लिम क्रिश्चियन ब्राह्मण क्षत्रिय सब धर्म दृष्टि नुहे कार्य दृष्टि
नारायण नारायण देखिले तो जमराज मर्त्यपुर आज आमर जमनारद तदंत शेष होइछि एथुर प्रमाणित होइछि केमिति मर्त्यभूमि रे कार्य दृष्टि सब बंटा हेची एही होची भिन्न सकाळ अन्य सुरभि भिन्न सकाळ अन्य सुरभि।
दैव गढ़ी जा सभिଙ୍କୁ समान अधिकार सुजोगरे नाही केबे भिन्न
सूर्य चंद्र देउछन्ति ए महत वार्ता सभिंक मंगल इच्छन्ति जगत करता
दिए भी आंगने छुई रागिणी गुरबी भिन्न सकाळे महविता
अन्य सुरभि
Hello. Good evening. This announcement is for Aradhya Patra of Standard 3. Dear Aradhya Patra of Standard 3, your parents are waiting for you at the school gate. So wherever you are, please report to the school gate and meet your parents. Aradhya Patra of Standard 3. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you guys for such a wonderful performance. Can we have a thunderous round of applause from them? A soldier sacrifices so much for his motherland, but we must realize that the water from the ever-flowing rivers and streams of this land flow as blood in our veins. It is within the forests of this land that our ancestors resided and forefathers thrived.
जब एक माँ ने अपने बेटे से कहा, बेटा जल्दी आना, तब बेटे ने कहा, माँ तू फिक्र न कर, तिरंगा लहरा कर आऊंगा, नहीं तो उसमें लिपट कर आऊंगा, लेकिन आऊंगा जरूर माँ, आऊंगा जरूर।
वह खून कहो किस मतलब का जिसमें उबाल का नाम नहीं, वह खून कहो किस मतलब का आ सके देश के काम नहीं, वह खून कहो किस मतलब का जिसमें जीवन न रवानी है, जो परवश होकर बहता है वह खून नहीं है पानी है, वह खून नहीं है पानी है।
If a woman can sacrifice her motherhood for the sake of the universal love for motherland, what higher testimony of one's own nation do you need?
तो हो तैयार,
करोगे वह
एक अपना
दुश्मन के चार, जीत अपनी दुश्मन की हार। So let's invite on stage वतन के वास्ते।
माँ, मुझे आशीर्वाद करो, मैं आर्मी के ट्रेनिंग के लिए जा रहा हूँ।
नहीं, मैंने तुझे मना किया था ना आर्मी ज्वाइन करने के लिए।
पर माँ क्यों?
मैं एक बार तेरे पापा को खो चुकी हूँ, अब मैं तुझे नहीं खो सकती।
अरे माँ, तू क्यों टेंशन ले रही है? तेरा बेटा शेर है, शेर। अगर मैं पापा की तरह शहीद हो गया ना, तो दुनिया को बोलना तेरा बेटा एक शेर था जो भारत के लिए हंसते हंसते जीवन दे दिया। और वैसे भी तेरा शंकर तो है मेरा रक्षा करने के लिए। मैं जब लौटूंगा तेरे लिए एक बड़ा सा शंकर लेके आऊंगा, ठीक है? अब तू मुझे खुशी खुशी जाने दे।
जा बेटा, तेरे पापा को तो रोक नहीं सकी, अब तुझे क्या रोकूंगी। तेरी अंधी माँ तेरे इंतजार में रहेगी। अपना ख्याल रखना।
मेजर रोहन रिपोर्टिंग सर।
आज से तुम्हारा ट्रेनिंग शुरू।
मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका, मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा। जुनून के आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा। मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका, मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा। जुनून की आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा।
जगत ते मिलन बधाइयां, जगत ते मिलन बधाइयां, जगत ते मिलन बधाइयां। के आया है फतेह करके सूरमा, सूरमा माने है जन्मेरा एक सूरमा, सूरमा सूरमा सूरमा।
Listen alert.
तू शमशीर से दुश्मन पे वार कर, हौसलों को चीर के टुकड़े हजार कर। नाच खेल मौत का जीत की तुम बना, जीत का गुमान कर, प्रहार कर, प्रहार कर। देश पर प्रहार है, गुमान कर, गुमान कर। घमंड कर, तांडव सा युद्ध कर भयंकर।
अरे रोहन, तूने ये क्या कर दिया?
अरे तू फिक्र मत कर। सुन मेरी बात। हर साल मेरे घर एक बार रोहन बन के जाना, और मेरे माँ को मत बोलना कि तेरा रोहन अब नहीं रहा। और एक बात सुनना, जाने के बाद एक शंकर जी का फोटो लेके जाना। वादा करना मुझसे, वादा कर। हाँ भाई, हाँ मैं वादा करता हूँ। जय हिंद। माँ, तेरा रोहन आ गया।
अरे बेटा, तू आ गया?
और ये देख क्या लाया हूँ तेरे लिए। शंकर लेके आया हूँ।
जग सुना सुना लागे, जग सुना सुना लागे, कोई रहे ना जब अपना।
अच्छा ये माला ले, अब शंकर जी में चढ़ा दे, वो बहुत खुश हो जाएगा।
अरे अरे, ये आवाज कैसी है?
नहीं माँ, वो किसी का बेटा दूल्हा बन के आया है। माँ, ये कुछ कपड़े हैं, उसको संभाल के रखना।
ये किसके कपड़े हैं बेटा?
ये किसी का नहीं, ये तेरा
आखिर तूने बोल ही दिया, और एक माँ से तू कितना छुपाएगा? मुझे पता है, मेरा बेटा शहीद हो गया है। और मुझे गर्व है, मेरा बेटा एक शेर था जो देश के लिए शहीद हुआ।
फलक तू, गरज तू, बरस तू, धूप में छाँव की एहसास तू। जीत तू, जान तू, जहान तू, हो गई इतिहास का ताज तू। पन्नों में रहेगा माजी के, सबको लेना साथ जोड़ के। आंधी और तूफान से भिड़े, हौसले की कश्ती ना डूबे, हो गई इतिहास का ताज तू, हो गई इतिहास का।
और मैं आज रोऊंगी नहीं, पर दुआ करूंगी हर माँ के कोख से मेरा बेटा जैसे शेर पैदा हो। जब जवान शहीद होते हैं हंसते हंसते, वो जीवन ही क्या जो कुछ नहीं कर सके अपने वतन के वास्ते। सलाम करते हैं हर वो माओं को जो भेजते हैं सरहद पर अपने शेरों को। तभी तो आती है सुकून की नींद हजारों को।
Say, Matt.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
Hello,
हेलो
hello, hello, hello.
हेलो हेलो।
Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting down?
I am meditating, trying to conquer myself.
How can you just sit down, meditate, and conquer yourself?
Oh, gentlemen, you look educated by your distinctive fashion and evolving styles. But deep under,
You are an ignorant person who doesn't even know who he really is.
I have got so many degrees, so many qualifications, and yet you call me ignorant?
Yogastha kuru karmani sangam tyaktva dhananjayah siddhya siddhyo samo bhutva samatvam yoga uchyate.
What? Now what is that supposed to mean?
Be steadfast in the performance of your duty, abandoning attachment to success and failure. Such equanimity is yoga.
So, from what you have said, I think yoga is a form of art that has been bestowed upon us so that we can maintain our physical fitness and mental calmness. Am I right?
You're right. So to fill the ambience with tranquility and serenity, let me take all of you to the world of yoga to enjoy your program, Yoga Vandana.
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुदेवः परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः चिन्मयं व्यापि यत्सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन
तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः सर्वश्रुतिशिरोरत्न विराजितपदाम्बुजः वेदान्ताम्बुजसूर्योय तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः चैतन्य शाश्वत शान्त व्योमातीतो निरञ्जनः बिन्दुनादकलातीत तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः ज्ञानशक्तिसमारूढ कल्पमाला विभूषितः मुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदाता च तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदायिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
सूर्य तुझे नमस्ते, धरती तुझे नमन, शुक्रिया वायु तेरा,
धन्यवाद गगन,
कोश कोश का अभिनंदन, श्वास श्वास में हो चंदन। विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। भारत का उपहार है,
योग रोग पे प्रहार है,
आपदा की हार है, योग तो पालनहार है।
देश देश का पथ दर्शन, अंतर्मन का नव सर्जन। विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। Let's see, let's flourish. We'll flourish. Yoga is the way from here
उम्मीदें ना दी टूटने, आशाएं ना दी छूटने,
वृक्ष की तरह रहे अटल, योग ने ना दिया झुकने।
प्राण प्राण का ये बंधन, जीव जीव में स्पंदन।
विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। विश्व एक परिवार ने योग को किया है वंदन। विश्व
हेलो हेलो हेलो
आसरे पिले नुआ खाए मा पड़ा पड़ा जाई उलगी है मा सभे है जिमा गुटे और मार मार तुन पसरी ते मा रसा फुला और अहंकार के मार मैं खी छुटे आसरे पिले नुआ खाए मा सभे है जिमा गुटे आज कितनी उसद लागु छे ना गो जाई फुला आर केनता नहीं लगता हो आज परे नुआ खाई अमर पश्चिम ओडिसा बड़का तिहार जे तमे एटा कहीं बाहरलते पाउडर को जल माखी करी ये बुआ तमे नाइ जानी फैल काय गो यहाँ दे परे समले गुड़ी आगड़े संबलपुरी नचा डेगा हेबा बड़ा जकीर पिला टुकीर सभे हेनो जमा हेले न सत कथा काहे काहे नाच गीत है बाबू डाल खाई रसल के लिए चुटकु चुटा मैला झड़ा नचनिया आर तो आर अमर कर्मा नाच भी हेबा का बोइलो कर्मा नाच भी हेबा आमर पश्चिम ओडिसार ई सबु संस्कृति और परंपरा तमर गर्व हो गौरव आमर भाषा जेतकी सुंदर आमर कथा हेतकी मधुर और समकिरीर नुनियारे आमर नाच गीत हाँ गो जाई फुलो तमे ठीक कहला आमर पंचवाद्य माने ढोल निशान तसा मुहुरी और झांझ बाजी गले समकिरीर मन छनछने जैसी तहरीर पादर थाबे नहीं रहे हा दे जे सुनो समले गुड़ी नु दुलदुली बजा बाजी गलानो समले धैन धैन तोर लीला समलपुर और माटी पाइन झरसी हीरा नीला आई झरसी हीरा नीला मुई आरी नु छने नहीं रही पारे गो चाई फुलो चलो चलो जल्दी जिमा आर देखमा भावल लहरी
सरकी फुलरे महानदीर पानिया दिसे झलमल रे दिसे झलमल महानदीर पानिया दिसे झलमल समलपुरर माटी के त करिछि उजल बढ़ी देला झारपतरा सागुआ जंगल खेते खेते भरी देला सोनार फसल सरगी बने औषध मने सुनता सरगी बने औषध मने सुनता गाउ छे कोकिला काहे सरकी फुलरे महानदीर महानता उछुले गान सहर काहे सरकी फुलरे बसी देले हेला चटको चटा देशे विदेशे गोला पहरी देशे विदेशे गोला पहरी रे अमर समलपुरी भाग्य थिले परे जनम मिले मा समलेर देशे भाग्य थिले परे जनम मिले मा समलेर देशे भावर बंधन चहट चंदन आहा भावर बंधन चहट चंदन सते मह मह बासिरे मा करुणामयी शंकुर किछि तार छतर टिकी गो मा पन दुढे अमर भाव व्यवहार अमर पर तिहार मिठा मोहनी लगी देला सारा संसार नुआ खाई पुष्पनी मकर रे जता शीतल षष्ठी झुमी झुमी देला सते देखत मन नेला न जीती डाल खैरी आमे परिया सरगी फूल किए देबा आमर मनर मूल आमे परिया सरगी फूल किए देबा आमर मनर मूल पतर गुथिले खाली के दाना देबा देवी पासन ओढ़िया बना लसाथी महके झोड़ा लसाथी महके झोड़ा केड़े बसना जगते जना करु वंदना कैडाल कैरे
केही नुहे बड़ केही नुहे सान आमर सम्बलपुरी महान
काड़ा बंधुगण केंता लागला आरे वर्ष के आमर संगे नाचबे तो
Sir. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. and gentlemen, fashion has always been about repetition of choices. But what makes it different is the way you put it together. Every day is a fashion show and the world is your runway. Right now, we just witnessed the ramp walk of a normal fashion show. But today, let us watch something different. जंगल पहाड़ और गांव में रहता हूँ, ना किसी से मैं डरता हूँ. जंगल और पहाड़ चुना है मैंने क्योंकि साहस और जिगर रखता हूँ. प्रकृति की आवाज को समझता मैं उसका रक्षक हूँ. संसार की पहाड़ियों पर मेरे तीर ने अंग्रेजों के असंख्य बंदूक तोड़े हैं. मैं तो जन्म से ही स्वतंत्र रहने वाला हूँ. मैं प्रकृति से प्यार करने वाला हूँ. Indian tribes are one of the oldest inhabitants of the subcontinent. As used by the British colonists in India, the word tribe was used to represent a diverse set of communities. We might have heard about the different tribes, but today let us have a close look on the cultures of different tribes. So this time in the annual function 2022, DAV Public School Chandrasekharpur presents you मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा, the tribes of India.
ఇంటికాడ కాముడాటలట పర్సోళ్ళంతా వచ్చి ఆడుకుంటారట. ఆడబోదమా బావ చూడబోదమా, మనం ఆడబోదమా బావ చూడబోదమా. కాపోళ్ళ ఇంటికాడ అరే కాముడాటలట, ఆ పర్సోళ్ళంతా వచ్చి ఆడుకుంటారట. ఆడబోదమా బావ చూడబోదమా, మనం ఆడబోదమా బావ చూడబోదమా.
Shiklamara, Kapangagla, Kaushara, O Bruni, Shiklamara, Kapangagla, Kaushara, Tishaturdi, Jankare, Korantuiki, Jamova, Jankare, Shatu, Jumikshana, Buitu. Sakiri galiya lagala bazariya re ha
Sagiri galia lagala bazariya re
सखी हो लानी दे हो भटर टिकले बाजार सखी हो लानी दे हो भटर टिकले बाजार
सखिए हो साल कटी कुली लरे महा
Len liona bungar maniyo ingami. Len liona bungar maniyo ingami. Na bunga jeniyo, na bunga jeniyo. Galmaniyo ingami, galmaniyo ingami. Len liona bungar maniyo ingami. Len liona bungar maniyo.
Tin vật tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e Usa pa sa nong ve vin ma va tin tong hong ve vin Tin vật tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e ngang si a khong e
काली तेरी गुत्त ते परांदा तेरा लाल नी काली तेरी गुत्त ते परांदा तेरा लाल नी रोटी है रानी है परांदे नु संभालनी काली तेरी गुत्त ते परांदा तेरा लाल नी काली तेरी गुत्त ते परांदा तेरा लाल नी
पीछे पीछे आंदा मेरी चाल वेंदा जीरे वाले आवे एकदा मेरा गाँव का बच्चा निगाह मारदा मेरा नाम गवाचा पिछे पिछे आंदा मेरी चाल वेंदा चीरे वाले आवे खुदाई मेरा नाम गवाचा
सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुल्ताने हमारा सुर्खी नदियाँ हर दिशा से बह के सागर में मिले बादलों का रूप लेकर बरसे हल्के हल्के
सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बह के सागर में मिले बादलों का रूप लेकर बरसे हल्के हल्के मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा
हो मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा हो मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
Wow, what a perfect amalgamation of the tribal cultures and traditions of the various states of our country.
Unity in diversity, that is the uniqueness of our country. We really hope that all the budding artists of Devi Chandrasekharpur have entered and enchanted all of you in today's cultural evening.
And with this, we have come to the end of today's program. We will meet again tomorrow with a new set of amazing performances. Thank you for your august presence and a big thank you to all the participants for the marvelous performance. With this, we sign off. Good night and namaskar.